Hey, welcome everyone. Grant Cardone here. I am so excited to get you guys started today in your real estate path. This is one of my favorite things to do in my life, is to help people get in the real estate game, to learn how to find the asset, contact the broker, underwrite your deal. We're going to cover all that today. How to write the LOI, how to get debt, how to raise equity. We're going to talk about closing the deal, managing the deal, and how to exit and make money on the deal. Now, the question is, how much money do you want to make? Real quick, I want to find out who's in the room, where you're coming from, what city or location on planet Earth. Throw it in the chat right now. Where are you right now today as we get started in our real estate live training? Yes, this is live. Yes, I am real. Some of you will challenge that. You'll be like, is this really live? Is this really real? Yes, it is really live and really real. Let me know when you have that image, by the way. Okay, I have 4 favorite things that I do in my life. Okay, that's about it. I mean, there's a 5th and 6th, but these first 4 things, this is what I want to spend all my life doing, and I'll let you know what that is right now. We got the UK in the house, Louisiana, Dayton, Ohio in our VIP room, Lake of Ozarks. We got Quebec in the room. By the way, everything I'm going to share with you today so far, every city I've seen in here, you qualify. Slovakia, North Carolina. We got Vegas in the room, another North Carolina, England, Willis, Texas, Palm Beach, Florida. These are amazing markets. Missouri, Naples, Florida, amazing market. California, where? Lefty, where in California? His name's Lefty too. That's funny. West Bloomfield, Michigan, Naples, Florida again. We got Los Angeles. Where in Los Angeles? That's a big city. Indiana, where in Indiana? Naples, Florida again. Got a lot of Naples. By the entire west coast of Florida is fire sale, okay? The entire west coast of Florida, I'm telling you, Las Vegas, Nevada, fire sale. Look up a better word than fire sale, okay? This is like Liverpool, UK. Look, if you can buy real estate in the UK, dude, you're going to make money.
For sale, deep discount, opportunistic.
For sale, distressed, okay? I'm gonna give you today, we're gonna be talking about the different markets that you guys are in. We got Mechanicsville, Virginia. I used to do a bunch of consulting up in Mechanicsville. I was up there every quarter, driving, 31, 32 years old, 33 years old. Every 3 months, I had this big client in Mechanicsville, Virginia. Great real estate market right now, by the way. Everything in that whole region from CIA land. What's CIA land? Where's CIA land?
Langley, Virginia.
Langley, Virginia, all the way to Dulles Airport, Tyson's Corner, down to Mechanicsville, Virginia. I know these markets because I'm a real estate investor, if you don't know who I am. Tucson, Arizona. Major correction taking place. Kenya, this is in Africa. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. It is, yeah.
Is it? I mean, dude, like if you can't own a home, here's the deal, okay? If you can't buy a house, if housing's unaffordable, if you can't own a home, what's happening? If you can't own a home, then you're gonna rent. This is broken?
Just throw that one away.
Maybe not.
Just take rid of that one. Just throw it away.
I didn't know they had different magic. No, this didn't fix it, guys. Something on the screen, I think. If you can't own the home, no. Checked everything but this. Crazy. Why does it work for you, dude?
I think this was touching the screen.
Okay, if you can't own a home, then you're going to rent, okay? If you can't build homes, rents are going to go up. Period, end of story. This is the simplicity of real estate. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend the next 90 minutes or so with you showing you how to get in the game, how to start. Regardless of where you are, you have no money, you have no debt, you have no knowledge. That's one group of people, okay? Then there's a group of people that you have some knowledge, you have a little bit of money, you know how to acquire a little bit of debt, but you're limited how much you can scale. Then there's those guys in here, guys and gals, that maybe you have 3 or 4 homes, maybe a couple duplexes, maybe you've been flipping and wholesaling, you got some BRB, you got some Airbnb, You got a little bit of money, you maybe have some assets, and you're like, I want to dump this and I want to go scale my portfolio. Maybe you're like I was when I was 31 years old, and I'm like, dude, I want to start stacking a real estate portfolio. For whatever level that you're at today, I'm here to help you. Can you show that image real quick? There's 4 things that get me most excited in life, okay? One at a time. I'm not in it, by the way. It's not me. We should have just had the kids. It's my wife, my 2 beautiful kids, and the 4th thing is not in that picture. The 4th thing that gets me excited is, I should take the hat off right now, Jared. Inside joke, okay? Inside joke. The 4th thing, by the way, that's my wife, Elena, 23 years we've been married. I think this picture was in Cabo San Lucas on one of our mastermind trips, okay? That's Sabrina, she's 16 or 17 years old today. I'm so proud of Sabrina. Scarlett's 15. Both of our kids have been homeschooled. I've been married 23 years. Those 3 things, probably like your kids, hopefully you're as excited about your kids as mine, and as excited about your marriage as I am. The 4th thing, though, is helping people, okay? I'm here to help you guys. We're going to put this training together. All of you here, you're here for free. Costs you nothing to be here. There's no strings attached. I'd strongly advise you get something to write with, because I'm going to give you a tremendous amount of data in a very short period of time, okay? Now, some of you in the room, how many people registered?
16,000.
Okay, 16,000 people registered, because it would have been higher than that, but I got involved. Another inside joke, okay? 16,000 people registered, and all these people are coming to hear about how to invest in real estate. Now, all of you come from a different part of the world, a different part of the country, different part of, understanding about real estate. I'm going to try to cover all that. This is free to everybody. A small number of you will decide to do something else with us in the future. And during the day, I'll tell you some other things that we're doing for groups of people via mentoring. We have a big club that we do, and we have a lot of people that invest money with me. In fact, I've had $2 billion that people have given me. Yeah, there's the 3, okay? $2 billion because of my because of my interest in helping others, a bunch of people have decided to invest with me as passive investors. I'll show you guys how to do that. I'm going to show you how I got started. I'm going to show you the difference between a good deal and a bad deal. I'm going to show you where the best deals are. I'm going to show you where the best debt is. I'm going to show you how to do deals with no money down. I'm going to show you how to do deals with money down. I'm going to show you how to scale your portfolio. Now I'm going to squash this into 90 minutes. And I'm going to do as much as I can with the time that we have, okay? So if you can, like, just give yourself some focus here for the next 90 minutes. I promise you, today, whether you believe it or not, okay, today could be a game changer for you. And I know it would be for the right person. It can be a game changer for you, your family, your future, and generational wealth. Now, if you ask Grok, okay, because one thing we want to talk about is why real estate and why right now, okay? Why today? Why should you be doing this now, okay? Well, there's a number of reasons why real estate. And before we get into all the studies and research, why real estate and why now? If you go to Grok right now, or what's the other platforms?
Claude, Chat, Gemini.
Chat, GPT. Oh, you guys know all the names, right? You guys can just substantiate everything I'm going to share with you today. Do a chat on Cardone Capital, just so we can show in a second, okay? If you go to Chat GPT and ask Grok, real estate, does real estate actually create millionaires? I did it for you. It says, yes, a widely cited statistic claims that 90% of all millionaires built their wealth through real estate. That's why you guys are here today, okay? You're here because you want to passive income, you want wealth generation, you want to protect capital, you want to get rich, okay? So this is what Grok says about that. Why real estate builds wealth. It says leverage, appreciation, forced savings, and it talks about a primary residence. By the way, some of this was documented from UBS, which is a big bank, big multi-$100 billion bank. That's what it says. There's also some data right now. Why now? Remember, why real estate and why now, okay? Now, I know a lot of people in the room are skeptical. A lot of you that are here today might be skeptical people. And you might be surrounded by people that are telling you Your time is over. There's a lot of doomers out there. There's this big growing population of people right now that are doomers. You're priced out of real estate. You can't do it. Your parents could do it. Your grandparents could do it. It's too late. You don't have any money. I'm going to tell you something. All the data suggests, this is also a UBS stat, this is the best time. This is the best time to become a millionaire on planet Earth. Adults with $1 million in net worth has expanded by 441,000 people in a year.
And this was from the UBS Global Wealth Report this year.
Okay. In fact, if you live in America, you have a better chance of being a millionaire in this country. You guys that are in Africa today, you're in Nigeria, you're in Dubai, and you're like, Dubai, Habibi, go to Dubai. Okay, that's great, bro. But look, the millionaires are being made in this country. Okay, and so if you're in Australia, Italy, India, Japan, you can be a millionaire there too. You can be a decamillionaire there. You could be a billionaire there. And remember the first stat. You have a better chance of becoming a millionaire on planet Earth investing in real estate. In fact, I'm going to show you a bunch of billionaires today that made their money in software, okay, and in other private equity raising that are rushing into real estate right now. So why real estate? Because it makes millionaires. Why now? Because now is the time. Okay. Also want to give you another statistic. If you guys can show this on the screen, you have a better chance of being a millionaire real estate investor. First of all, I want to handle something that's not on the screen. Millionaire real estate investor versus a business owner. Jared, what are the stats? What are the chances? Jared Glantz in the room, by the way. Jared is here to support you, help you. We're here to service you. He's the president of Cardone Training Technologies, which is an educational company that allows those of you that want to go deeper with us. What is it saying?
This is my screen. Cardone Capital, you asked about.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that yet.
Okay.
They don't see that yet.
Oh, there, Jared. Okay, sorry. I'm seeing different things here. Sorry, guys. So Jared's been with me 16 years, man. Wow, dude. Mm-hmm. I wish we had a picture of Jared 16 years ago, okay? What are their stats on a business in America hitting $1 million? Chances of business hitting $1 million in America?
91%, 9%. 91% do not make less than $1 million. Okay. 9% make more.
Okay. 9% are millionaire operators. Only 9%. There's 32 million small businesses in America. I don't even have business on here. And let me tell you why. Okay, because the crash rate is like 95%. Okay, you will never see real estate fail at a 95% rate. You would not have a country if real estate failed at 95%. In fact, a real estate millionaire has less than a 3% chance of failure. Okay, that's why I have real estate, stocks, inheritance, marry and wealth. Show the screen now. Okay, this is your chances of becoming a millionaire. You have basically stocks versus real estate investors. You have a 17% chance here of being a real estate investor versus 10%. That is a 70% greater likelihood of being a millionaire. What I want to do today is I want to get you focused on what your offers and opportunities are. Now, I'm going to go over the stock market versus real estate and show you which one's best and why is right now the time. Okay? Now, if your parents are rich, you have a chance of becoming an inheritance. You have about a 5% chance of inheriting money. This is 300x better. You have a better chance of becoming a real estate millionaire investor than inheriting money. Marrying into wealth, okay? My wife made a very, very smart decision, okay? She's like, boom, I'm gonna marry this. He's gonna take care of me. She's gonna support me. We're gonna work together and grow our wealth together. It's brilliant. By the way, it'll be one of the most important decisions you make in your life is who you marry. And then watch it just trail off from here, okay? Can you guys split this screen so they can see both, or do they see both? There you go. Okay, inventor, pro ball player, poker, pro musician, actor, and win the lottery. Now, $180 billion this year is going to be spent on category 10. Somebody trying to get rich buying a lottery ticket. Most of that, by the way, is on the backs of very poor people. Okay? If you move up the scale, if you move up this scale, real estate, stocks, inheritance, marrying into wealth, those four groups of people are smart. Okay? They're looking, hey, where do I go? Okay, I'm gonna marry it, I'm gonna inherit it. Okay? Now I just want to talk about inheritance for a second. Human beings have been on this planet. How long have humans been running around? Like in the state we're in right now? Anybody know?
What state?
We wear shirts and stuff, not cavemen.
A few thousand years?
A couple thousand years, okay. 2,000 years. The Cardone name, I have two names, Cardone and Neil. Okay, that's where my people came from. You go back 400 or 500 years, whatever, go back to the 1400s. And now we're in 22, what year are we in? 2026, okay? That's 800 years, or what is that? 600 years. 600 years. 600 years, my people. Cardone, Neil, Nieli, whatever, Cardona, whatever. You go all the way back. Dude, these people left me nothing. How can you go 400 years? I'm talking to the black community right now, the brown community. I'm talking about whites, whatever wherever part of the world you came from. Your people have been on planet Earth all this time, and they have nothing to pass down. Why? Because these people were not investing in assets that live for long periods of time. If you take the first two categories, stocks and real estate, which one do you think are going to last longer? The stock or the real estate? Which one will last longer in time? How long has the Vatican been around? How long has the three pyramids been around, the Great Pyramids? How long has the Sixtine Chapel been around? Huh?
No, it's not 97.
The Vatican's been around 97 years?
It was established as an
Dude, give her a
state.
big R.
The Vatican's significance as a spiritual center goes back 1,600 years.
1,600 years. There's not one company that has lasted 1,600 years, okay? Microsoft has been around how long? 35 years, 50 years, 40 years, okay? Apple, 30 or 40 years. Eastman Kodak, gone. Pan American, gone. Okay, Blockbuster, gone. Real estate lasts forever, folks. This is your generational wealth, okay? It is the single best bet opportunity on planet Earth for you and your family to break the generational curse, to get passive income, to get big tax write-offs, to last for generations. Real estate is your path, okay? If you guys agree with that, post it in the chat, dude. I want you to post this in. I need to pay more attention to category number one. Then I'm going to prove to you something and why I got so heavily invested in real estate when I compare real estate to stocks. And I'm going to show you why I would rather be a real estate investor than a stock market investor. Now, for those of you who don't know me, yeah, I'm with you guys, okay? Now, I'm going to help you guys in the next 90 minutes. I'm going to help you. Just focus. Stay with me, okay? I have bought with no money. I started virtually with no money, maybe $3,000. It's 29 years old. I bought my first deal. Second deal, I bought 30 days later with no money. Third deal took me 3 years. I did one deal, two deals, and waited 3 years because I needed to learn some stuff. I spent tens of thousands of dollars to get to my third deal. My third deal made me almost $5 million. I'm going to show you, by the way, that portfolio now has gone from 1 unit, 2 units, to 50 units, to 15,000 units, okay? Now, it's taken me a long time to do this, but I'm going to show you how to get started today. If you want to start with 2 units, 1 unit, 4 units, 40 units, you want to scale your portfolio, wherever you're at and whatever you want to do, I can show you. But I have to first convince you to focus your energy right now on this asset class. Because if you try to do 3 things, you're going to do not 1 thing. All right, why this if you're just getting started versus that? Because this is actually easier to do. Buying a stock, I will tell you right now, it is easier to go buy SpaceX for $150 today, $135, than it is to go buy a piece of real estate. I want to show you a chart that a man showed me years ago that probably this single thing probably has more to do with why I have 15,000 units today than anything else I learned. Because the first thing you got to do is get focused and have a commitment. All right. Now, let's do this real quick. On a commitment level from 1 to 10, if you were completely committed to real estate, where would you put your commitment level? Put in the chat. 1's low, 10 is high. What is your commitment level to learning about this asset class and becoming an investor this year? 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Let's see what you got. 8, 10. The left side's not moving for me. 8, 10. Oh, we got a lot of committed people here. 11. There's always that guy. 10, 10, 10. Okay. I'm seeing your chat, by the way. I appreciate your input here. See your questions. I see your chat. 2, 9, 10. Okay, so we got a lot of committed people. Now, there's also the stock market that's playing you every day. Microsoft went up. Micron Technology went up 5x in the last 30 days. Moderna went up 300% in the last week. Bitcoin went up 20%, went from 60,000 to 74,000. See, if you guys are looking at all this stuff, you're going to do none of it. Or you're going to make little bets here and there, okay? So you're seeing all this stuff, but I'm going to show you the real truth of this. I'm going to take a 15-year period of time. Not the last 15 days or 15 months, but 15 years. And we're going to take $1 million and we're going to invest it in stocks. This will be the stocks right here. And this underneath it is going to be the real estate. I'm going to take $1 million right here. This man showed me this chart. I was probably, 35, 36 years old, 37 maybe. I'd already bought some real estate. I had 500 apartments. And I was starting to tinker with real estate. Okay? And he showed me this. Not yet, guys, on the screen. Not yet on this. Oh, y'all don't see this? There you go. I'm here right now, okay? $1 million buys $1 million of stock. 15 years from now, this is our term, okay? This is our term. $15 million, so $1 million invested in the S&P 500 will be worth $4.2 million. 15 years, you guys can check it out in real time. Let's see if that's accurate. Jared's going to check it for me. All right. $1 million invested in the S&P 500. That's the top 500 stocks in the S&P 500. You weren't lucky enough to pick the right one, okay? If you picked NVIDIA, these numbers would go off the charts and it'd be crazy. Good for you. But you didn't get the call. Nobody called you and said invest in NVIDIA, okay? But if you invested in $1 million, took the $1 million and held it for 15 years, it would be worth $4.2 million. Now, here's the beautiful thing about real estate. $1 million of stocks, cash, buys $1 million of stock. You got to pick the stock, though. If you don't want to pick the stock, you go into the S&P 500. They spread it out over 500 stocks, and you just sit and wait. Very passive. You wait. You're liquid the whole time. You get no tax write-offs, no passive income. Now, if you take $1 million in real estate, you can buy $4 million worth of real estate. You immediately improve your situation. I take $1 million and I buy $1 million worth of stock. It go up or down, okay? I take $1 million of cash and I buy $4 million of real estate because I have what's called leverage. The right kind of real estate will support leverage, right? Now, I improved my situation right here by $3 million. For me to lose my $1 million, the $4 million has to go further down than for me to lose the $1 million of stock. Now, the other thing this does is that $1 million should cash flow at about $50,000 a year. So we're going to put PI right here to stand for passive income. Again, look, I'm here to educate you. You guys got to make the choice about what you're going to do. I don't do this because I want to do this. I want the passive income. How many of you'd like to have passive income in your life? You don't go to work. You don't worry about the man. Okay, or maybe you do go to work, but you also have passive income. How much passive income do you get a month?
About 20 grand a month.
20 grand a month, regardless of what he does at a job, regardless of what happens at work, regardless of what happens with our ads or whatever happens with whatever, okay? He's got 20 grand coming in a month. By the way, if he died today, how much money would you have come? How much money would Sandy and the kids have coming in next month?
20 grand a month.
20 grand a month, okay? We would quit paying him at this company. I'd be like, oh my God, we lost Jared. Damn, cut him off. Cut him off, take him off payroll, okay? I love that guy, okay? But I couldn't keep paying him. I can't keep paying his family. He's not here anymore, right? I know it's not fair. It's terrible. This would continue to pay him. Now watch what happens, okay? $1 million buys $4 million of real estate. It would cash flow about 50 grand a year. And we're going to wait 15 years, and that is going to be worth about $8 million. Is this really confusing? This was 4.2 million right here. 4.2 million. That's 15 years. Okay. This is $8 million. I'm $7 million greater than what I put in the deal. I put $1 million in. It was worth $4 million. I wait 15 years. I put some debt on it. By the way, if I financed it for 15 years, how much do I owe on it in 2041? In the chat, I put $1 million down. I bought a $4 million piece of real estate. It cash flowed $50,000 a year positive. How much do I owe at the end of 15 years? Put it in the chat. Real estate is going to double about every 10 years, okay? Notice, I put $1 million down, but I bought a $4 million asset. I'm going to show it to you on another screen. 1 million, I bought a $4 million asset. 15 years from now, this asset should be worth about $8 million conservatively. Now, Grant, how do you know that? Well, because I've been buying real estate for 40 years, okay? I'm educated on real estate. I understand underwriting. I understand future growth. I understand that this $4 million asset that I bought divided by 80,000 a unit equals 50 units. 50 units, if the rents only go up $500 times 12 divided by 0.06, yeah. If the rents only went up $500 a year, I'm sorry, in total, only $500 over 15 years, do you guys think that's reasonable?
Yes.
Yeah, oh, no debt. Do you think it's reasonable that the rent, Jared, on this would go up $500 over 15 years, regardless of what this rent, let's say this rent was $1,000 right here in 2026, 2041, the rents are now, is that reasonable enough?
It's $30 a year.
That's $30 a year, that's $2.80 a month. Is that reasonable? Because I want you guys, all the skeptics in the room, you guys that are skeptical, oh, no, it can't be too, no, I don't believe in anything. Good, I want to handle the skeptics, because by the way, I am a skeptic. I am a major skeptic. And that's why I invest in real estate. I don't invest in all this fugazi paper stuff. I don't trade paper for paper, okay? So I'm gonna take $500 times, how many units did I say I bought? $4 million divided by 80,000, 4 million divided by 80,000 equals, yeah, 50 units. 50 units times 500 times 12 divided by 0.06. Yeah, that's $5 million, okay? My asset went up $5 million. What did I pay for the asset? That rent bump right there, that $500 rent bump equals $5 million over 15 years. What are you thinking?
I'm just trying to look at this screen.
Okay, good. 4 million, I put 1 million in. That's what I paid. Everybody stay with me here. Take a piece of paper, just try to run with me, man. Just stay with me, okay? I'm gonna take $1 million, okay? I'm gonna buy $4 million of real estate. I'm gonna wait 15 years. How many of you could wait 15, how many of you be willing to wait 15 years to make $7 million? This is just one time. I could do this a second time, a third time, a fourth time, a fifth time. If I do this 5 times, I got 40 million bucks put away. You're 28 years old. By the time you're my age, you'd have 40 or 50 million dollars. You just got to learn the game. This is why Brookfield, KKR, Carlyle Group, Blackstone, Cortland, Cardone Capital, this is why we're out buying real estate. This is why institutions are buying real estate while you guys are sitting on the sidelines. Oh my God, prices are too high, I can't afford anything, interest rates are going crazy. The institutions are going nuts right now. I'll show you that today, okay? Now watch, follow me here. 1 million, bought $4 million worth of assets. We put a loan on it for 15 years. At the end of 15 years, you guys are right, I owe nothing. At the end of 15 years, this thing cash flowed It paid the debt, paid the maintenance, it paid the manager, it paid the electric bill, it paid the evictions, it paid all the problems, the taxes, it paid for everything. I didn't live there, by the way. Some other people lived there. And at the end of 15 years, I could sell this asset for $8 million. Maybe $9 million. Based on the math right here, it's actually $4 million plus $5 million is really $9 million. But I'm gonna say we got fees, we got problems, we got situations, and I only got $8 million, okay? Now, what are you gonna do with this? Now, this is the beauty of real estate. See, I can take $1 million over 15 years, and I'm gonna show you how to turn it into $27 million. Wealthy people do not sell their assets. If you're taking notes today, wealthy people do not sell their assets. Middle-class people buy things and sell assets. Rich people, the richest people on this planet, do not sell their assets. Not Paul Allen, Ballmer.
Steve Ballmer.
Steve Ballmer. Steve Ballmer is one of the richest people on planet Earth. He's never sold any of his Microsoft. He was the 6th or 7th guy at Microsoft, maybe the 16th guy at Microsoft. Got his Microsoft stock, never sold his Microsoft stock, okay? He is worth more money than Bill Gates, who sold his Microsoft stock. By the way, Billy Boy, he's only worth $100 billion.
30th employee.
Huh?
30th employee.
30th employee. He wasn't the boss. He wasn't the founder. He wasn't the creator.
Starting salary was 50 grand.
Started with 50 grand, got some stock shares, never sold the stock. He's worth more money than the founder of the company. Now, if Bill Gates would have never sold his stock, he'd be worth $1.3 trillion today. He'd be the richest man on the planet, including Elon. And Bill's been at the game longer than Elon. Okay, what's my point? Okay, my point is this: don't sell your asset. Once you get a great asset, real estate is a great asset. It's going to live longer than your stock. It's going to live longer than your job. It's going to live longer than your career. You're a ball player, you're a rapper. It's going to live longer. Ye, by the way, wants to get in real estate. Why? Because he knows, yeah, he can keep making hits and everything. He's filling stadiums out, but one day he's going to be 65 years old and he ain't going to look good on the big earth thing. It's just not going to be a good look. Now watch what this guy's going to do. The smart real estate investor. Now the beginner real estate investor is going to take his $8 million, take his cash, and pay taxes. The rich guy, the smart guy, is going to do this. I'm going to go get a loan for $6 million. This thing could support a $6 million loan, and they're going to take the $6 million and they're going to go buy $24 million worth of real estate. That will also, by the way, now cash flow $300 grand a year. They're going to have $300,000 coming from over here, $50,000 a year coming from over here. They now have 2 cash flow buckets, passive income. How many of you like to have passive income forever? There's 50 grand from the first deal. That's not even including the rent bumps. Plus 300 grand on the second deal. I have now, what do I have for assets? I think I have somewhere between 27 and $32 million worth of assets. I put $1 million down. And I have cash flow of $350,000 a year. That's why I would rather be in real estate than be in stocks, okay? Now, what's going on right now in the marketplace? Why now? I said, why real estate? There's my argument. Now, why now? Because the money's moving into real estate right now. You guys are watching all the news. You're watching SpaceX. You're watching ChatGPT. You're watching AI go crazy. You're hearing about data centers. While the richest people on the planet, Sergey Brin just bought a big deal. He bought about $1 trillion moved into the Miami marketplace between Palm Beach. Billionaire Steve Ross, $10 billion vision just for Palm Beach. This is one little tiny, he wants to turn it into Wall Street. Okay, you got money moving. Billionaire Ken Griffin, see what he's invested. He's moved money out of Chicago into Florida. They bought over $100 million worth of real estate. Blackstone just did a $3 billion deal. Starwood just did a $2.2 billion deal. Cardone Capital just bought a $90 million asset in Naples last Friday. And we have $600 million more under contract this year. I bought one deal last year. I'm going to buy at least 6 this year. So the big money is moving. They're buying while you wait on the sidelines, okay? Now, let me also suggest to you that now it has never been a better time to buy real estate than right now, and here's why. Number one, we are in a massive supply opportunity, okay? When supply goes up, price goes down, okay? If you're taking notes, supply goes up, you want to look in markets where supply has expanded. There's only 2 markets in America, Again, I've been doing this 40 years. I spend 3 hours a day, every single day, looking at real estate, shopping real estate, buying real estate, underwriting the future value of the real estate, looking at debt, looking at loans, looking at deals every single day. Where supply goes up, prices go down. Where there is no supply, prices go up. San Francisco and New York City are the only 2 markets in America. 2 out of the top 50 markets in America. The only 2 places in America today where rents are going up, not down. Miami's going down, Naples, Florida, the entire west coast of Florida, all the way to Tampa, South Carolina, North Carolina, Savannah, Georgia, go to Nashville, Vegas, Austin, Houston. Houston's going down less than Dallas. Dallas is going down more than or less than Austin. Go to San Diego, California, rents are going down there. Like across the board, you have a massive supply opportunity. Got a bunch of supply, rents are going down. Don't let that scare you. Number 2, easy money, okay? What's easy money mean? And you almost never hear me talk about easy money. I don't think money comes easy. I'm not talking about get rich quick. I'm talking about debt. It is easy to get money from lenders. Now, the easiest money in the world today is Fannie Mae, government subsidized, Fannie Mae, and Freddie Mac, okay? The number this year, big drum roll, find out what small business loans are, SBA loans. SBA loans, if you've ever heard, you guys that are out there trying to get an SBA loan.
I think it was 12%. Let me look.
No, I think it's like 10 billion.
9 points.
10 billion.
Volume?
No, how much SBA, Small Business Administration money? And again, on number 2, I'm not talking about get rich quick, guys. There's no such thing as get rich quick. If you want to get rich quick, this is not the place for you to be.
31 billion for
this year. The SBA, under the Trump administration, is going to push $31 billion out. And I see a lot of you guys chasing this. You're signing up for this program, that program. I'm going to get some of that $31 billion. $188 billion is going to be given away by Freddie and Fannie for real estate investments. That's what I'm talking about, easy money here, okay? They have a mandate to give this money away. Now, why do you need to know that? Because, dude, if you don't know where the easy money is, if you don't know where the cheapest money on the planet is, if you don't know where they have a mandate to give debt out and what they're giving debt for, you're not going to be able to scale your portfolio. So, real quick, who here has at least 5 or 6 units? You have 5 or 6 units already, and then post the number that you have. Or let's everybody, just post how many units you have. You have a single family home, that's going to count as 1 unit. If you have 5 single family homes, that's counted as 5. If you have no units at all, okay, you're just getting started, you have nothing. Let's see what you have right now. We got none, 17 doors, 10 duplexes, 24 units, 0, 0, 2, 4, 0, 0, 0, 0, 4, 4, getting started, 35, 1, 2, 1, 4. What'd y'all advertise? 20 single family homes? Yeah. My dad has 2 units, good, okay, 20 units, 11 units, 1 unit, 8 units, 18, okay? So good, guys, if you have none, we got to get you to some number. If you have 8, we got to get you to 80. If you got 80 and you want to go to 800, you got to go find out where the money's at, because everybody has limited money. Now, the reason many of you don't have any units right now is because you don't understand how to get easy money. You don't have the money I have no credit, I have no income, I have no money. Okay, how are you going to do a deal? I'm going to show you how to do that today. How many of you'd like to know how to do a deal with no money and no credit? 45 units right there, 10 units right there, 9 units right there. Good. I'm going to show you how to do with no money. Because let me just tell you something that everybody should understand. Most of the institutions buy these deals with no money. They have no money and no credit. They go get easy money. What I'm doing today, I'm an institutional investor. I'm showing you what the institutions are doing so that they can scale their portfolios and they're not limited to the money they have. Tax benefits. Another reason why people do real estate is because these massive tax benefits. You guys that don't have any money right now and you're making, let's say you're making 200 grand a year, you're paying $80,000 in taxes. Okay? You guys that are making $80,000 a year, you're paying $32,000 in taxes. You guys that are paying $60,000 a year, you're probably paying $25,000 in taxes. And then there's a guy out there making $1 million a year, paying nothing. Wouldn't you like to get part of this? Okay, these people that are putting $1 million, they're making $1 million and paying nothing. Most of these people are real estate investors. They're using what's called tax code registration, tax IRS code 469. They're buying a piece of real estate to get a big tax write-off. So, for instance, if I go put $50,000 down on a piece of real estate that's worth $1 million, I could get that loan, by the way, with Fannie Mae, 5% down. $1 million property. That property would come with a $400,000 tax write-off. Okay, I would take 50 grand, put the 50 grand down, buy $1 million property, and be able to write $4,000 off, 400,000 off. If I was a professional real estate investor, that means my 400 would negate the taxes I owe on 50. Put $1 million, I put $50,000 down, I got this tax write-off for 400, and I reduced my tax bill, whatever I earned that year. Number 4, lowest prices in 15 years. Why you want to do something right now? This is the lowest prices. I just bought 3 deals from an institution, and I'm paying what they paid almost 15 years ago.
Discount,
correction, distress, problem in the marketplace, and you guys don't know what's happening. Okay, number 5, we have a massive market correction. I was on Fox TV recently talking about massive market correction going on right now. Single family homes, duplexes, retail, hotels, storage, you name it. Now, why is that? Well, one reason that is, and again, as an institutional investor that I'm considered to be today, I have access to the biggest institutions in the world and what they're doing, okay? Money is moving to data centers. Hundreds of billions of dollars is moving to data centers. Jared, that's why they think, my friend Bob thinks that's why the bond market is operating the way it is. Because these guys are buying debt. And they'll pay whatever they have to pay because they think the upside on the data center is their survival. Okay, so market correction. Now, everybody here is coming in a different type. You're a beginner. You're doing a deal by yourself. These are basically the 5 stages. You're a beginner. You're like, I don't know anything. I know nothing. Okay, no knowledge at all. I just know I want to be involved in real estate. Okay, you could be a guy that's been doing some deals before. You're a lone wolf. Like I was. I'm 31 years old, 32, trying to figure the game out. I want you guys to identify who you are once you see the 5 types of investors that you could be in real estate. You're a lone wolf. You're out looking at deals yourself. You're calling a handful of guys. You're kind of limited. You're
using your own money. Yeah.
You're using your own money. You're using your own debt, your own credit line, your own bank. Okay. You're walking deals. You have a limited number of brokers. You have a limited amount of deal flow. Then number 3, you're a syndicator. A syndicator is someone that's actually using other people's money He's doing deals. He's also referred to maybe as a GP or general partner, and he brings on limited partners. He's raising money. He needs a network to talk to. He needs wealthy people to talk to and/or people that have money and don't have time. He needs banks, lending, and he needs deal flow. Okay, now I know I'm going fast because I know we only have a limited amount of time together. I'm just telling you, I'm unpacking what I know to be true. And regardless of where you are, beginner, lone wolf, or syndicator, what you need to grow. Okay, this guy's gonna need more money to buy more deals. He's gonna need more deal flow. He's gonna need more connections, and he's gonna need confidence. Let me just say this about the syndicator, okay? He has to get information from other people in order to grow. And he's gonna have to get debt. 1, 2, 3, and 4, we have a passive income, okay? My sister, my mother, my brother, Jared, they're passive investors. They want the flow without the headache. They want the flow, they want the protection, the capital protection. They want to be invested in a deal. You guys need an education, okay? If you knew what I knew, you would have more money in real estate, not less. You would not be in the 401k, you would not be in the IRA, you wouldn't have all this money invested. You would actually borrow money from your house to invest in a real estate deal because you believe it's going to go up. The passive investor needs information, they need understanding. We've raised about $2 billion at Cardone Capital. We require our investors, people that put money with me, we require and want them to be educated about what I'm doing as an institutional investor to buy real estate. Now this person right here now is scaling. Okay. Now, when you say institutions, you only think about the Blackstones, the BlackRocks, the Starwoods, the KKR, the Carlyles. You guys could actually be this if you wanted to. You could be this. Okay. I have become that because I have dedicated 40 years to learn about real estate. Now, where are you right now? Beginner, lone wolf, syndicator, or passive income investor? Where are you and what do you want to do? What's your goal today? Just tell me where you're at. Like I'm like a 1 and I'm a 1 and I want to be a 2. Okay, maybe do it like that. 1 and a dash. Okay, maybe you're a 1 and you want to be a 5. I don't know, whatever. Maybe you're like, dude, I just want to be a 3. A 3 is passive. 4 is passive income. I just want passive income. I want to know where to put my money. I want to trust my GP or my partner. Okay, good. So everybody's in a different place. That's fine. That's cool. I have something for everybody, okay? Regardless of where you are, you're going to have to learn stuff, okay? There's a nomenclature, there's terms in real estate that you will hear today. I can help everybody here. By the way, I've been all of these. You guys understand, I was a beginner, 1 unit. First of all, I had no units. Then I had 1 unit. Then I had 2 units. And then I had to learn from other people how to get 48 units. 48 is different than 2, okay? Then I have to go from 48. Oh, I run out of money. I go from 48, 38. I have 200 units. I'm like, I'm out of money. I don't have any money. I don't have any more debt. I don't have any more credit facilities. I don't know where to go. I don't have any more deal flow. I have to go learn. Then I reached up and became a syndicator, okay? So sometimes I just want to be a passive investor in a deal. So we're going to help all of you get where you need to go. While you're doing this, beginner, lone wolf, passive investor, or syndicator, you're going to have a number of terms that you have to learn. Can we show them the terms? Number of units, you're going to hear these number of units, replacement costs, underwriting, cap rates, NOI. I'll go over all this today. Leverage, depreciation, 1031 exchanges, refinance, distressed debt, multifamily housing or MFH, cash flow, below replacement cost, just some of the terms. There's 500 terms. 500 terms. I'm just giving you 17 of them. IRS code section 469. What was the last trade? When was the last trade? What's the IRR? What's the ARR? What's the land play? What are migration patterns? Okay, a lot of terms to learn, and you'll be hearing these. Go. Now, if you know you need more than just 90 minutes, if you know you need more than just this introduction today, we created an opportunity for everyone here so that you could tap into my 40 years of experience. I'm going to lay everything out for you today. I'm going to give you everything I can, hopefully without overcomplicating things. And at the end, I'm going to do a Q&A. Stay till the end. I'll do my best to answer all your questions. I want to help you get started today. And for all of those of you who want more than just the 90 minutes, and you know you want to scale. You want to scale to be a syndicator. You want to scale to be a passive investor. You want to go from $1 million to $27 million. We created a real estate success system opportunity for you where you get a resource book, the multifamily dictionary, you get 2 of the most valuable calculators anywhere on the planet, which we created here in our office, called an increased value calculator and an instant underwriter calculator that you'll keep for life. These things have made me billions of dollars. You'll also get our home study manual and 23-hour introduction to buying real estate, okay? GrantCardone.com/success. We put it together for you. We made it very affordable. And for the first 50 people, I cannot do this for everybody. It's impossible for me to service more than 50 people. I'm gonna do a one-on-one strategy call with one of our experts on the phone to figure out where are you at, what market are you in, what are your goals, and what are the 3 things you need to focus on first to accelerate your launch. Again, my goal is to help you folks, okay? My goal is to help you get where I got by the time I was 31. No units, then I bought 1 unit, bought a second unit. In 3 years, I had 48 units paying me. I'm like, this is a game changer. Once I had the 48, then I was on my way and I could start building a real estate portfolio. So if you want to take advantage of that and you want something longer and more in depth, something that can stay with you, we'll do this course and the one-on-one call today. I can take care of the first 50 people.
GrantCardone.com/success.
Sorry, GrantCardone.com/success. GrantCardone.com/success. We're going to take this down at the end. This will not be up forever. I think it's a $997 offer. It's ridiculously cheap. We made it affordable for everybody. If any of you need help, any kind of help, we're here to help you. If you have a problem getting your course or downloading it, okay? Is there a phone number?
Yep, 310-777-0655.
Can we just pop that on the screen? 310-777-0255. If you need any kind of help, any kind of assistance, if you want to really know who I am and what I'm up to, we got people right now willing to answer your phone call and help you get in the game. 4 things I love: my wife, my 2 kids, and helping people. I don't need to know you, by the way. Can you just roll that? Can you roll? This is why I do this, okay? I built a community of people around me that are winning. This isn't just about me winning.
I've had a lot of really cool accomplishments since I've joined the real estate club a little over 2 years ago, approaching 3 now. I was just a college student, didn't own any commercial real estate, no doors, no real estate. We've
really
scaled
helps.
up to a portfolio just under $10 million in less than 3 years.
Since following Grant, we've been able to raise over $50 million to be able to put into our projects, and we're growing. We had 0 doors before we started, and now we're over 2,500, over 200 million in assets.
With Grant's club, I've been able to go from 0 units up to right at 1,500 units. Since I saw you guys last, we were able to close a 316 unit deal worth $41.4 million.
For over 20 years, I acquired almost 3,000 single family assets. Got rid of my single family. I had 0 apartments. I now have 1,300 doors in just under 18 months.
Before joining Grant's Real Estate Club, I was at 0 multifamily doors. Now, 4 years later, almost 5 years later, I have over 3,000 doors and 300 million in assets under management.
Since I joined Grant's Real Estate Club, I've gone from 60 million in real estate to over 200 million in real estate in just 5 years.
I've had a...
Look, when you heard these 1,300, 500 units, $50 million, they're massive deals. All these people were committed to real estate. What all those people have in common is they were committed, they got an education, we started meeting together, and we started doing deals. Now, they're talking about their deals, folks, not my deals. They're talking about their deals, not my deals. Those are real people. Those are not actors. Jana, we've become friends with Jana. My wife spends time with Jana. Jana and my wife are working on this design business that they're doing interiors. So we've created a community out of this, what is it?
Network, group.
this group of people that have this consistent
Goal.
yeah, this one goal. Thank you, Annie. Annie's just feeding me right now. This goal of creating wealth together. Okay, the institutions aren't going to do this for you, folks. Okay, you guys put in the chat, who's your bank? Bank of America, Wells Fargo, Community Bank, Credit Union. Just put your USAA, Trust, Citibank, Chase, Amex, Wells Fargo, Wintrust, Citizens Bank, Capital One. Good. SoFi, various U.S. banks. Okay, thank you. TD, Chase. Good. How many of your banks have offered you an education in real estate? Okay, where do you guys keep your money? Merrill Lynch, Vanguard. Where do you keep your 401k and your IRA? Who's doing a training for you today to show you how to invest in real estate? They're not. Okay, what institution's calling you and saying, I want to show you how to get in the game and do your own deals? Nobody. Now, I don't know why they're doing it. I have some ideas about why they might not be doing it. I ask you this, why is this not taught to your kids in schools? Okay, good, man, a lot of banks. Okay, have any of the banks on any of these lists ever offered to help you learn how to buy real estate? More than just your single family home. Have any of them taught you how to buy a duplex, a fourplex, an eightplex, 16 units, 32 units, an office building, a hotel? Have you guys ever been offered a course on how to do this by a bank, an institution, a financial institution, wherever you keep your money? Okay, why not? I'll show you why not, okay? Because the game works like this, and you're not going to know this until somebody from the inside. Can you show them that Trump insider reveals institutional secrets? This was just posted, okay? Because what happens is the banks, okay, whatever the bank is, let's call it Goldman Sachs. They fund these big real estate investment trusts. It's $4.2 trillion. That's not B's, that's trillion. That's $4.2 trillion has been funded into these REITs. And these REITs go to pension funds down here. So Goldman Sachs funds this activity. These guys keep all this money to themselves. These are firemen, policemen, nurses, teachers. We need to expand on this part of the story. Union workers, contractors, people, millions, let's say 150 million families in America. They lend money to this REIT. This REIT buys the real estate, and they use these people's money. Now, if they educate you guys how to do this, that goes away, and that goes away, and you become the owner of the real estate. That's what I'm doing in my company. I'm educating people how to buy real estate. Not only are we educating people how to buy real estate, we educate people how to buy real estate, and then we go buy these massive deals and use this network of people to fund this activity and become an institution. I'm just telling you that to tell you this, okay? These people, these big institutions have systems. And I have cracked the code on the system. I know the code. I know exactly what they're doing. 40 years I've spent to discover what these people do. I'm gonna share that system with you today. Do you have that one thing I sent you guys yet? The Trump Insider, or is it too late? You can't find it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I sent it to you last night. Okay, so watch what happens, okay? This is what has to happen. This is a system. Now, this system goes like this. It's a wheel. This thing basically rotates. First thing we have to do, you wanna write this down. You can take a screenshot of it. Find the asset, okay? This is also what I call finding the deal. Find the asset. It's gonna be too late now, so don't worry about it. Number two, okay? Now, what am I looking for? Okay, if you're brand new, you're a beginner, you have no idea what a deal is. If you are a beginner, you don't know what a good deal is. Can you give me the 5 archetypes till I get them down right? Okay. Oh, there they are. That's why I wanted them there, okay? If you're by yourself, by the way, watch what happens. Yeah, if you're by yourself, if you're a lone wolf, you're finding deals, you're limited to the amount of money you have to find a deal. If you're a syndicator, you have to have deal flow, okay? This is 80% of all real estate challenges is the deal. Find the asset. Now, I'm going to show you where I find assets here in a few minutes. For those of you who believe there's no good deals out there, I'm going to show you so many deals available to you at whatever you can think with. 2 units, 4 units, 8 units, 800 units. I'm going to show you so much deal flow, you could not possibly do all these deals. Now, the second thing we want to do right here is contact a broker. Contact broker, okay? I'm going to make contact with the broker. Now, most of you are going to get, yeah, there you are. There you are. Just show them this. This just popped out last night. Trump insider discloses secret why institutions are buying real estate. Thank you, okay? I'm sharing with you the secret right now. They find the asset. They do not worry about the money. If you're taking notes, they don't worry about the money and they do not worry about the loan. I'll tell you why in a second. They contact the broker. Now, I'm going to show you here, just to show you how legit this is. The greatest source of traffic in real estate, for deal flow, the greatest source of traffic is not where you think it is. It is not online. It is not with CoStar. It is not with Corexy. It's not even with our deal finder. It's definitely not with AI. Okay, AI cannot help you with this at all. The greatest source of deal flow, which is free, but will be the most expensive thing that you create, is through the broker network. Okay, now I'm going to show you guys with our club, for instance, our club, we literally share my deal flow. I have tremendous amounts of deal flow. I see every single deal in America. I see marinas, hotels, apartments, land deals, new deals, 10-year-old deals, 2 units, 200 units, 2,000 unit portfolios. I see everything. I'm in the best part of the food chain. I share that with our club members, okay? Because 80% of this transaction, it's like getting a good marriage, okay? To get a good marriage, you got to start with a good asset. I got to go where the assets are good, okay? Then I got to make contact. The third thing you want to do is you want to underwrite. You want to underwrite, and if you're brand new, you don't know how to underwrite. If you're a lone wolf, you're not sure about your underwriting. If you're a syndicator, you have to be excellent at underwriting. What is underwriting? Underwriting is basically saying, hey, I got I have an $80,000 per unit purchase. Those are all over America right now. I have 80 units. Okay, I have 50 units. It's a $4 million asset. Underwriting is saying, I know what this is going to return to me. It's an 8% cap rate. It's going to make 8% on $4 million. It's going to make $320,000 a year NOI. And I know exactly, this is the underwriting, I know exactly the amount of loan I can get. I can afford to borrow $270,000 of principal and interest, and I'm going to have $50,000 a year in cash flow. Okay, that's called underwriting. Now you're like, how do you do that? I'm going to show you how to do it today. Okay, in fact, I showed you earlier, grantcardone.com/success. I literally gave you my calculator. I've been underwriting deals. I can literally underwrite them in my head. I was recently on a video showing people, I'm like, where do you keep this data? It's in my head, dude. I know how to underwrite deals. I gave you the underwriting calculator. I also need to know when I'm underwriting deals, how is it going to be worth more money in the future than it is today so that I can bring investors in, raise money, and I can return money to them and money for myself. So 1, find the asset. 2, contact the broker. 3, underwrite the deal. 4th thing, I need to write an LOI. What is an LOI? An LOI is basically a letter of intent saying, I want to buy your asset. Now, how can I do that if I don't have any money? Well, I do it every day. Every single day, I write LOIs and don't know where my money's coming and don't know where the debt's coming from, okay? The next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get a loan. Okay, this is exactly the sequence. Please do not negate or minimize what I'm sharing with you right now, okay? This is the system. find the asset, contact the broker, underwrite the deal, write the LOI, debt quote. Where's it coming from? You should already know. I have access to every lender in this country. And then I'm going to raise equity, okay? I'm going to raise money.
You got some buyers?
Huh?
You got some buyers? Mark.
Oh, yeah. Hey, by the way, congratulations to everybody that took advantage of our opportunity, grantcardone.com/success. Mark, Glenn, Rodney, Alicia. I look forward to working with you guys and helping you deal flow. You're going to need help with deal flow. You're going to need help with debt connections. You're going to need help with confidence. You're going to need help with a network of people around you. Real estate is not a single person's game, okay? Because now I'm going to go out to my friend, oops, I lost it, Mark. Mark's going to start raising money now. Because if you don't raise money, guess what? You can't do deals. Once you tell me how much. Let me just see if I can pull this up right here. It might be faster for me to do it. How much money did Starwood raise for new deals? How much money did Starwood raise for new deals? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, just go to my computer if you can, guys. Starwood Capital. Starwood Capital owns 140,000 affordable housing units in America. You got to know what the terms are. You got to know who the players are. Oh my God, there's so much to learn. You see, that's why people just invest in stocks. Oh man, I'm just going to go buy a stock. It's so easy to buy a stock, okay? It's so easy. I'm just going to go buy a stock. You're going to take your $1 million. You're going to take your $1 million and you're going to go buy, oops. And you're going to go buy $1 million of stock. It's so easy, it's so simple, and then you're going to wait for it to go up or wait for it to go down or wait. Or take $1 million and turn it into $27 million over 15 years. Which one you want to learn to do? How many believe it would be worth taking a minute? Because $1 million and you make $4 million and you're 50 years old today, and now 15 years, you're 65 years old and you got $4 million. How many of you'd like to have $27 million when you're 63 years old, not $4 million? And how many of you be willing to learn something? Put your head down and learn something for over the next, 60 days in order to make that happen. Sounds too good to be true? It's happened to me. I started with $3,000 and turned it into $6 billion. $6 billion worth of holdings. But I had to learn the system to do it. And I had to learn how to raise equity. Then I had to learn how to close the deal, manage the deal, and then how do I exit that deal? I'm going to go over all those, okay? Now, everything starts with the asset. 80% of the transaction is the asset. It does not start with your money. It does not start with your credit. It does not start with an LLC. It does not start with anything other than, I got to go look at real estate. Most of my time is spent looking at real estate. There's a fourplex right there on the left side. There's a 16plex in the middle, and there's a 450 unit deal that we bought 4 years ago in Fort Lauderdale. It's called 10X Las Olas Walk. We paid $240 million for that asset. My first deal was not $240 million, okay? The most important thing is the sequence must be perfect. The right asset is senior to everything, okay? The right asset will attract great debt. The right asset will attract great investors. Always, the right asset reduces your risk. The right asset attracts good management. The right asset provides multiple exits. The right asset also attracts a better tenant, a better leasing agent, cheaper ads, better traffic, okay? If I'm located at Main and Main, I get better traffic. If I'm located at Main and Main, I'm going to get a better leasing agent. If I'm located in Main and Main and it's a great asset in a great market, I'm going to get better everything, cheaper ads, cheaper traffic. I'm going to get a better mechanic, a better leasing agent, better tenants, better rents. I'm going to get higher collections. Everything starts with the asset. That's why they say location, 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 but you could say that another 30 times. And then add, okay, but why? Okay? Well, because your exit matters. Okay? When you have a great asset, when I have a great asset and I want to exit, Most people only have the lone wolf. You guys that are lone wolf, you're out, you got 17 units. Your exit is to another buyer. That's your only exit. You have one exit. Exit A. There is no B or C. You have to exit. Let's say you bought this deal for you put $1 million down of your own money. You bought a $4 million deal and you want to exit at $9 million. It looks good. It looks cool. But this guy, the problem is this guy has to have $9 million 15 years from now. If the economy's crashed, if it's like 2008, 9, and 10, and the economy's crashed, you don't have a buyer. You got a guy that's broken. He doesn't have debt. He doesn't have money. His company's screwed up. Okay. See, there's another exit, one to a buyer. Another exit is, what do you have? You have a refi? Yeah, the refi, and I showed that to you later. I wouldn't sell this asset. Rich people don't sell good stuff. Why would I get something that's good, get rid of it to get something else that's good? I'm still back to one good, sell it, now I go get another good. Now I still only own one good. The right thing to do is have something good, or actually something great, never sell the golden goose, borrow against that golden goose. Now you still have the golden goose, go get another one with the money you got from this one. Now you have two golden gooses that are paying you. Then go do it a third time and a fourth time and a fifth time. You could do this every 15 years, dude. You could make 4 deals in your life. 4 deals in your life that would change your life forever.
And your family's life, and then
your
their
family's
kids,
life,
yeah.
and their family's life. And by the way, when you're dead and in the ground, and your grandkids are getting checks because they're in a trust, and they're getting $2,000 checks forever, or $3,000 checks, or $30,000 checks, dude, you're a hero. Okay, they'll never forget you. Okay, now the third, and this is why people join our club, is for the bundle. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna accumulate a bunch of real estate. Do you guys have the real estate portfolio? Do you have that little thing, that video? It says all those deals. Okay, I'm bundling. I'm adding real estate. I would have never imagined in my lifetime that I would go from the first 2 units I bought. I never thought I'd have 48 units. I dreamed of it, but I never thought I would have 48 units. And then I had 48 units, and then I added 38 units, and I had 72. And then I added 90 units, and I had 162 units. And I'm like, shit, man, I might actually be able to build something here. Then the next thing you know, I had 500 units. Okay, and then I don't have any money. And now I had to learn how to raise money. Okay, so these are exits. Okay, the right asset, my point here is the right asset is senior to everything. It's not your credit score, it's not your bank account. The asset, the quality of the asset will determine how much cash you can raise and how much debt you can get. Okay? The right asset always attracts these 2 things. All right? Now, to get the right asset, you want to never break these 10 rules. Number 1, never compromise location for price. Number 2, use the 1% rule. The 1% rule basically suggests if you paid $100,000 a unit and you bought 10 units, that's $1 million, you would get rent 1% of that $100,000. So you basically take the unit price divided by the rent. If it comes up to the 1% rule, do not buy that one asset, buy the entire neighborhood. Okay? Number 3, units. Number of units allows you to scale. Okay, watch. 8 units, when the rents go up $50, it's $400. When you have 80 units times $50, it's $4,000.
A month.
A month. Okay? When it's 800 units, if you can get there, I don't want to overwhelm anybody, but if you can start thinking about that, it's $40,000.
A month.
A month. Well, $400 ain't going to change anybody's life. There's nobody here. It'll start changing things. It's cool. But $400 ain't going to change anything. And that $400 can be wiped out with one person moving out, one cat that urinated too many places, one termite infestation, one eviction because you got some wanker that didn't pay his bills, okay? Boom, that can be knocked out right away. The $4,000 a month, it's $48,000 a year divided by 0.06. That $4,000 equals $800,000 in new value. Now I'm getting rich. See, this is your number. $50 is nothing, by the way, folks. $50 rent increase. Let's say the rents are $1,200 and you're like, hey, I want it, the rents aren't $1,200 anymore, they're $1,250. Okay? Okay, I'll show it in a second. Units allow you to scale. Units allow you to scale. This property right here, show the picture. Is this 10X?
Weston.
Weston. Oops, no, go back to the Weston thing. Go back to the first one. It's 600 units. Yeah, it was just the first picture you guys gave to me. Whatever you gave to me first, because I can't talk about all of them. Okay, all right. Units allow you to scale. Units allow you to scale. We just got to choreograph it. I mean, just got to walk through it. Units allow you to scale, okay? This 800 units at $40,000 a month times 12 divided by 0.06. Well, guess what? That's not 800 grand. How much is that? This always screws me up.
Yeah, 480,000 a year.
Yeah, it's 8 million. So watch what I just did. Number 3, units allow scale. For you syndicators out there, you guys that are out, lone wolf. You're lone wolf, you got your little bit of money, you bought 12 units, you got another 12 units over here, you buy a deal every year, and you got 12 and 12. Look, you're not scaling, okay? When you can scale, you can create massive amounts of wealth for everybody that you're helping out, but you got to think bigger. Notice this little $50. $50 on anybody that owns 800 units. I had 800 units within the first 7 months that I bought real estate. In 7 months, I went from no units. Actually, it took me 3 years. Okay, I went 1 unit, 2 units. I'll show them to you here in a second. Waited 3 years. By the end of the 3rd year, after I took a 2.5-year hiatus to learn, to get educated, bang, I went from 0 to almost 500 units, okay? When you get to this kind of scale, when the rents only change $50, every $50 is worth $8 million. $50, put this in the chat if I'm getting your full attention right now. $50 equals 8 million. Every time you do that. Now, what if the rents go up over 15 years? What if the rents didn't go up $50? What if the rents went up $575? 800 times 575, but that's only $40 a year, by the way. No, I'm sorry, $30 a year times 575 times 800 times 12 divided by 0.06. Yeah, that equals $92 million. Okay, so this is the most important number in real estate. How can I scale my portfolio? Like that portfolio right there, you see in that picture right there, that's about 30 acres of land in Weston, Florida. You cannot build another piece of property, barriers to entry. We bought it below replacement costs, okay? It's cash flow positive day one. You're gonna see all these unbreakables. It hit the 1% rule. Thank you. And it's got 600 units. We raised the rents on that property. Just do the math here with me. 600 units, and we raised the rents $800 in the first 18 months. I'm gonna show you how to see what that is worth. Take a little calculator. 600 times 800 times 12 divided by 0.06, that's $96 million. The value of the property goes up based on the number of units by the rent increase, okay? So units allow you to scale. Number 4, never break these rules. It has to support debt. Even for those of you who do not want debt on your deals, which is fine, the deal should still support debt, because when I go to sell, I can only sell to somebody that's either got cash. If that's the case, they can't pay anything. If they can use debt, they can pay more. Number 5, barriers to entry. New York City, perfect example, great image right here. Madami, he dropped rents. He took 1 million units. By the way, New York City has a lot of barriers. Madami's one, that's politics. Chicago has it, LA has it, San Francisco has it, Denver has it. These are all barriers to entry. Politics can be a barrier to entry. It also has a river on one side, an ocean on the other. It's got massive compression, lots of jobs. People want to live there. Barrier to entry. There's no other New York City on planet Earth. The ultimate barrier to entry is nothing is like that. Miami's like that. Miami, if you come to Miami, all you got to do is fly into Miami and you're going to be like, God damn, this is cool, bro. There's not another Miami anywhere on planet Earth. Singapore. You fly into Singapore, oh, wow, this is different. Dubai, whoa. You're not going to have another one of those. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, you understand my point? You want a barrier to entry. Los Angeles, barriers to entry. San Diego, even a greater barrier to entry. Why? Because it's beautiful. It's probably one of the most beautiful cities in the country. Vancouver, British Columbia, massive barriers to entry. Ocean on one side, Whistler, BC on the other side. There's no place to go. San Diego, why is it another barrier to entry? Mexico's underneath it. Okay, LA's the top of it. Like there's no place for people to go. Ocean on one side, mountains on the other, you're trapped, okay? Number 6, buy below replacement cost. What it costs you to buy, like when we bought this 600 unit deal, if we paid $400,000 a unit, it would have cost $600,000 to build it. We're below replacement costs when we buy it. We know we're gonna get back to this number. Number 7, underwrite a worst case scenario. What happens if we have a COVID and can't collect rents, okay? If I can still do my deal, even though I have a worst case, I'm still good to go. Number 8, cash flow or say no. If you're getting started in real estate today, I'm gonna tell you what I've told 10,000 people over and over. If it doesn't cash flow, don't do the deal. If it cash flows and you have enough cushion, you will not lose that asset. So if I see a deal comes across my desk and it doesn't cash flow, I'm like, I'm not bothering. I'll wait till the cash flows. I'll come back and see it later on. Number 9, know your exits. How can you get out? Are you going to sell it? Are you going to bundle it? Are you going to put your portfolio and sell it as a group? Or are you going to refinance it? And number 10, my advice to you is you find a deal, buy the deal, improve the NOI. This is a formula. I'll share it with you here in a few minutes. And refinance that deal so that you don't pay taxes. This is the greatest tax hack on planet Earth. You want to take a picture of this, take a picture. Because again, look, we're here to help everybody. Okay? I wish somebody would have been there to help me when I got started. I got started with this little deal right here. Perfect. I love that on the roof, man. Okay? This is how I got started. I took $3,500. I bought a $78,000 asset. It was simple, dude. This is so simple. It cash flowed $200, 12 months in a row. I made $2,400. If you divide 2,400 by 35, I was making 68% of my money. And I'm like, you know what? That is what we call a no-brainer, okay? By the way, I did not have the 3,500, but I knew I was gonna make money. Okay, so what did I do? I went and borrowed the $3,500 from somebody else. I got a loan for the asset, I got a loan for the down payment, put the 2 deals together, and I got started. Second deal I did, 28 days later, I bought this deal, 5422 Brayburn. You can grok it, look it up online, do whatever you want. Zillow it. You're gonna see me actually buying this in 1990, I don't know. We'll get you the date. It's a Zillow reference, okay? 5422 is an acre of land. Brayburn's the street. Bel Air's the city. This house today is worth $1.4 million. I put no money down. I made $35,000 on this asset. The reason I only made $35,000, I made a mistake. I sold it. I sold this one too, by the way. Sold this one, shouldn't have. Sold this one, shouldn't have. I should still have it. This one right now, the rents on this house are $4,200 a month times 12 months. 50 grand a year, okay? I paid $92,000 for that property. That property earns 50 grand a month. That's been going on for 35 years, by the way. 35 years times $4,000. I'd be making $140,000 a year, $12,000 a month, okay? Third deal I did, took a break. Why did I take a break? I took a break because I realized I was a beginner and a lone wolf. I did not know what I was doing. I was getting away with it. I was making money. It was working, but I didn't know what I was doing, okay? I was a beginner without education, without a network, without education, and without confidence. Look, if you have a great deal and you don't have confidence, you will not do the great deal. You're going to see a great deal. Everybody here today, you're going to see a deal, and I'm concerned that you're not going to have the confidence in yourself to go pull the trigger. If you're a lone wolf, you're going to see a deal, and this will always be true to the lone wolf. You're going to see a deal like this one right here. I'm 31 years old, 210 Cedar pops up. The deal was $5.1 million is what the builder had in it. I'd been educating myself now for 3 years. I'd been walking real estate every weekend. I was reading courses. I studied Sam Zell, which was worth $5 billion. He was one of the founders of the REIT industry. He created Equity Residential. I was studying Donald Bren, one of the wealthiest real estate investors in America today, and nobody even knows who the dude is. I'm studying these guys for 3 years. I spent hundreds of thousands of dollars of time, energy, and resources. I'm going to workshops, I'm meeting with people, talking to brokers, and this deal pops up. What year was this?
1996.
1996. There was more U-Hauls, thank you. There was more U-Hauls leaving the state of California than coming into the state of California. When I saw this deal, how many of you, if you saw a deal and you knew, I could buy this deal for $1,950,000. I'm going to put you in that situation today. I'm going to bring you back 30 years. I have no money, by the way. I have no money, man. I want to do good. How many of you don't have money, but you want to do something? You don't have money, or you have limited resources and you want to do something. That was me, 31 years old. Now, this is the difference between Grant Cardone when he was 28 and Grant Cardone when he was 31. I had no money when I was 28, and I had no money when I was 31. Here was the difference. When I was 28, I also didn't have confidence. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't understand the game, okay? I didn't know, number one. Number two, I didn't have the internal confidence. 28, 29, 30, I'm starting to collect data. I'm starting to learn. I'm starting to look at deals. I've looked at, by the way, between 28 and 31, I'll bet you I've looked at 400 or 500 deals. Without exaggeration, I'm looking at 30 to 40 to 50 deals a year, okay? I'm sorry, 30 to 40 deals a quarter, 100 deals a year. Today, I'll look at 30 deals in a day. Today, while I'm here today, I'll look at 30 deals today after this live Zoom training. 31 years old, I have confidence, I have a network, I've been looking, I've been searching, I've seen 30 deals in the last quarter that I didn't do, and then I see this deal. Let's say a deal pops up today, it costs to build. The guy that built it spent $5 million, and now it's for sale for $1.9 million. You know, let's just assume that you have my certainty. I uploaded my certainty into you. We hit a button and boom, you're Grant Cardone now. And you see this deal. You don't have money and you don't have debt. How many of you could go get this deal done? You know it's going to make $3 million. Okay, you're guaranteed it's going to make $3 million. How many of you could figure out how to get this deal done? We got Kathleen says me. Fancy says me. Be honest, guys. Okay. I'm seeing people say me, but I'm not seeing anybody say no, I couldn't do it. Because the no, I couldn't do it's a problem. Well, I'm not sure. Well, what is it you don't know? I'm telling you, it's going to make $3 million. What is it you don't know? Okay. What's missing? I'm telling you, you're going to make $3.2 million. Okay, also, I'm going to tell you this. It's going to cash flow at $240,000 a year. Every year is going to be the free cash flow. And you're going to sell it in 37 months for that number. Why can't you buy it? Okay, this is what you're going to tell me. You're going to tell me I don't have the debt. I don't know where to get a loan. You're going to tell me I don't know how to raise the cash. I don't have the cash. And I don't know how to raise the cash. What else is missing? I don't know how to get a loan. I don't know how to raise the cash. I don't know how to make sense of the deal, to talk to my uncle, my aunt, my brother, my sister, because I know other people, but I don't know how to get money because I don't know how to underwrite the deal, okay? But really, this is going to be the problem. Because if you guys knew for sure, if you knew for sure, without a doubt, if you were almost guaranteed within like 100%, like 99.9, that you're like, we are going to make $3 million, would you do whatever it takes to do that deal? What you're really missing is this. You're missing the confidence, because if you knew for sure, if you knew there was almost a guarantee, see, what I had done is I had invested 3 years to build my confidence. I'd built 3 years to build my confidence. So when I saw that deal, I'm like, I'm buying that deal. Now, I did not have the money for the deal, but this is what I did know. Remember what I said to you earlier, the deal is senior. The asset is senior to everything. And I said one other thing to you. The right asset will always attract what? The right loan and the right equity. Equity is cash. Investors, okay? So this is what happened, okay? I knew exactly where to go get this loan. I'm talking to a guy, I'm like, who will lend money on that deal? The guy that was representing the deal, the broker, told me exactly who had underwritten the loan already for $1.6 million, $50,000. So now all I had to do was come up with $300,000. Okay? My problem went from being a $5 million opportunity, a $3 million problem, a $1.6 million problem. I got that handled. That's checked off because I'm with a network now. The network is the asset, the equity, and the debt. See, the asset, the loan, the bank, and the equity become part of my network. In real estate, you can only buy as much real estate as you have a network. That's why the lone wolf can't do this deal, okay? So what did I do? I just put this deal together. Credit cards, mom, brother, sister, and we bought the deal, okay? This deal would now make me a multimillionaire in 37 months. I'm 31 years old. By the time I'm 34, boom, I make $3 million. It was the first big hit I ever had, and I was off to the races. Good for me. Congratulations, Grant Cardone. This is my first deal, 48 units. I got rid of my 2 single-family homes. I had 48 units. Today we have 16,000. Can you show the deck now? Do they have that deck? I don't know if we have them in order. We ought to have them in order, like bing, 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 bing. You don't even have all the first 76 deals, $6 billion of real estate. I started, and what I want you to know is I started exactly where you are. And I'm here today to help you get started where you are. All right? All right. Now, where do you find these great deals? Where do you find the great deals? Okay? Yeah, they're going to show you these deals. That's so fast. That's fine. We'll fix that part of the deck, all right? Okay, so where are you going to find deals? Okay, I'm going to give you a list of where to find them. You go online. I didn't have a computer when I was 30 years old, but nobody did. Did we?
There was no internet back then.
Okay, there was no internet. There's no online. Online wasn't a number. Online, what did that even mean? Did it even mean anything?
Email, maybe. I think maybe they started playing with.
Yeah. 2, CoStar. CoStar is a $70,000 product. But if you guys don't have money, you can't afford CoStar. See, this CoStar, it's on my computer right now. Can you show them? These are all the deals right now. I'm gonna show you a bunch of deals. For those of you think, there are no good deals. Yeah, there's deals. You're just not looking for them. You don't know what to look for because you look at what you can afford, not what's good. This is just 4 bedrooms, by the way, if I'm right. No, that's on your screen, okay? 3, Crexy. What does Crexy cost? $600 a month?
Yeah, $6,000 a year.
$6,000 a year, okay? 10X Deal Finder, that's a product we have to find basically needle in the haystack, problematic, distressed deals, maybe something that's got a tax lien on it. They're not paying property taxes. They got a loan coming due in 20 months.
If you've ever heard the term off-market deals, meaning like they're off-market, they haven't hit the market yet, there's not a lot of competition for them, but you can pinpoint and target deals that have exact problems that would indicate that they need to sell. So you can literally like preempt a problem, and that's usually when you get your best deals.
Clubs, real estate clubs, networking clubs, what's that YPO you're in?
Yeah, YPO.
YPO, country clubs, Mar-a-Lago, Shell Bay, associations, NMHC, that's a $7,000 a year club, I think, membership. Lots of club. Now, none of these are the most expensive, by the way. The one that's most expensive is number 6, the brokers. And brokers are free. You never pay for the broker, but it is the most expensive club you will ever join in your lifetime. If I could give you guys anything, if I could introduce you to my friends, okay, this is where my deal flow comes from. My deal flow comes from, let's go to my emails. My deal flow, I did a deal with a guy that's done $78 billion of real estate. I bought 15 deals from this one guy. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. There's a single family home deal. Can they see my screen?
No, now they can.
Can they now?
Yep.
Good. I'm showing you my emails, okay? If you don't have a big deal for me, do not send me an email, okay? I don't underwrite your deals. I'm not underwriting your deals. I save this for our club members. So you guys want to send me an email, I want to work for you. It's not the right thing to do. Just trust me, okay? It's just going to get deleted. It's going to be that right there. Now, if you want to do a deal together, delete. If you want to do a deal together, a big deal, like this guy's sending me a deal right now, 1214 Marengo. I'm an owner and broker to this property. Please let me know if you have any questions. Let's see how big the deal is. It's got scheduled income of 110,000. See, I know immediately whether this deal is a good deal or not. Delete. Okay. I don't waste time with deals. Okay. Here is a bunch of brokers right here. Georgia, North Carolina, Athens. We got Tennessee, South Carolina, Kentucky, Alabama, Louisiana. Every broker in every one of these markets. Look at all these names down here. This is my network. Okay. Now, what I do with my network is any deals I don't want, I save for our club members. We have a club called the Grant Cardone Real Estate Investing Club, where we put our energy resources, deal flow, debt, and equity in one room to raise money for deals, okay? Anything I don't want, I show to this group, okay? Watch this. Here's a deal. This deal just sold, okay? Trevor Jackson, 324 units, Class A deal. He says, I need help. I'm sorry, it didn't just sell. He needs help doing this deal. Now, I like this deal. I'm going to save this. Here's JLL. Sold and refinance. A deal called Ascend. Cliff Taylor, Joe Ayers. These relationships I'm showing you have cost me hundreds of millions, not thousands of dollars to develop. Golden Seth at the Lincoln. This is a deal flow, okay? Taylor's got a deal in Augusta, Georgia, 262 units. I'm going to save that for our club because it's not a market I want to be in right now. Let's see what this is. John Yeager, 442 homes. He's giving me all the underwriting right here. There's just deal flow coming to me. So what's the most important thing in real estate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 1 is the deal, or better called the asset. Okay? 2, debt. I got to get debt on the deal. Every one of these deals I'm showing you in my computer right now, I can get debt on. Guarantee you, I can get at least 65 to 75% of whatever this problem is. If this problem is $1 million, I can get 75% of it on a loan. I know that for sure when I look at the deal. Number 3, can we change this screen? It's very distracting to me. Number 3, the equity. See what I look at, guys? Do y'all see that? Do y'all see what I see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slide.
How do I move that? Is that me or y'all?
That's you.
Okay. Oh, it's me? Okay, yeah, okay. Deal, debt, equity, okay. The fourth thing you need is I need confidence that I can get what? Confidence. I don't even know how to spell it. I got more confidence than I got grammar, okay? Watch. That resolves these. You understand? Oh, I have confidence in the deal. I know I can get debt. I know I can raise money, but I don't know anybody, which brings me to number 5. Network. You know the old saying, your network is your net worth? That's the issue, okay? The issue is you're going to the gym. All you bros are out there pumping it up.
Creatine.
10 milligrams,
Protein
make it 15,
shake.
make it 20, hit it, protein, creatine. Yeah, but bro, where's your net worth? Where are the friends that are adding muscle to their balance sheet? When are you going to start adding some freaking persistence and resistance and some creatine to your net worth so you got something to pass on to your kids? Because when you die, bro, your muscles are not going to take care of your kids and your grandkids. No matter how good you are at your job and no matter how talented you are, folks, when you're not here, you're not talented. What are you going to leave for the next generation? What are you going to do to break this curse? Be good at your job? No, you're going to die. And you're not going to have income, okay? What are you going to do with your money? The federal government's printing money. We're $40 trillion in debt, 40 trillion, okay? We keep printing more money. It destroys the value of the money. When they print more money, by the way, the real estate values go up. So this is what I want to help you with. These 5 things: deal flow, debt, equity, confidence. Can't say enough about confidence. And the network, okay? Now, I offered this to you. There's a tremendous opportunity. Many of you took advantage of it already. I just want to congratulate everybody who did. Good for you. This is free for everybody. For some of you have decided that you don't just want today, okay? This is live. We're going to take this down. There's no recording of it, okay? And I offered our real estate success system. This is the exact system I use every day to buy real estate. Start with nothing, to raise money, to find deals, to create a network. Real estate resource book, multifamily dictionary, you have to know the terms. This little book right here, okay? You have to know what the hell the terms are. Otherwise, people are gonna think you're like, you don't know what you're talking about. You can't call a broker if you don't know what NOI is. I'm gonna give you our increased value calculator. I'm gonna show you what that is in a second. You're gonna be like, dude, that is slick. So easy, so fast. You don't have to be good at math. You can literally go into my head and I can tell you what to pay for something. If you tell me the NOI on a piece of real estate is $11,200,000, I know, and you tell me where it's located, I know right now exactly, not what to pay for it, but I know how big a loan I can get on it. And that took me, I can get a $149,333,000 loan on that asset. And I know exactly who's gonna give me that loan. So I know what bank to call to say, I need a $150 million loan. Pull up the 101 Meisner deal. I'm gonna get a $149,330,000 loan. I'm gonna call the guy and say, look, I got a debt yield of 7.5. I have $11.2 million NOI. I need a loan for $150 million. They're gonna do that and say, yeah, it qualifies. And I know now I have what? A deal I can't buy, and I can get it funded. I'm gonna show you a deal I did last year. Last July, it's in the books. This would be a great time to have a news article next to it saying me closing this deal. That's the beautiful thing about real estate. It's all validated. There's a stamp, okay? It'll say when I bought it. It'll say what I paid for it, I think in this case. See, I knew when I found this deal was $235 million. I did not have $235 million. How many of you'd like to buy a $235 million once in a lifetime? This is every 20 years you get a chance to do this. You'd like to buy something. You know this is going to be worth $500 million one day. I know this asset will be worth that one day. It could be worth that right now, by the way. I see this asset, it's in bankruptcy. It's in bankruptcy. It's going to be traded. I've been watching it for 2 years. I'm in the deal flow. I have a network, and I know this is going on. And the deal pops. I don't have the money, and I don't have the debt. But I have what? Most important thing in real estate. Put it in the chat. What is the most important thing in real estate? This is a once-in-a-lifetime generational opportunity that came across my desk. That's right. You guys are learning. See, I'm just gonna keep repeating it. I'm gonna beat it into you until you're like, okay, I got it, dude. Focus on the asset, then I'll go get the loan. See, what I did was this. I called a buddy up and I said, I have 101 Meisner, Boca Raton, Main and Main. At that time it had 9 point, let me see what that number was. Yeah, exactly. It had $9.8 million of NOI, and I said, I need a $130 to $140 million loan on this. The guy says, yeah, it's good for 135. Okay, so I had a $235 million problem. By the way, that could have been 2 million. My first deal was 3 million. Okay, it doesn't matter. My first deal was 1.9 million. I didn't have the money. Now I'm at 40 years later, I'm at 235. I don't have the money. So what I do is I chop it up, okay? Okay, let me get my loan. I call one guy. I knew exactly who to call. Why? Because I have the network. Your network is your
net worth.
And your network, by the way, equals your confidence. The confidence you have today, I'll guarantee you, matches the people that you hang around. Whoever you hang around is who creates the doubts you have. Doubts do not come from the boogeyman. Your doubts and fears do not come from some universe that does not exist. It comes from a person that dropped in the doubt. Your confidence comes from your network, okay? By the way, if I have people around me that are confident, my confidence would go up. Okay, I could perform with weak data if I had more confidence and win. I could win more with the wrong play if everybody on the page was confident. Now, if me and the bank and the investors all agree on the asset, show the asset again. Okay, the 101 Meisner. Boom. I've waited 3 or 4 or 5 years. I've been in Miami 14 years now, Sherry. 14 years. This pops. 14 years the guy built this. It pops. It's going into bankruptcy. I'm like, bang, I want to be first on the list. Okay? So what do? I know it's a great asset. First the asset, then the debt. Then I got to get on the phone and start calling my buddies. Okay? Now, my buddies are going to be limited to my network. Okay? If my network doesn't have any money, you can't do the deal. But a good deal, what did I say earlier? A good deal will always do what? Find money and debt, okay? So how do you get the confidence, the network, that deal flow, the debt flow, and have a group of people that can fund your deals, okay? Grant Cardone Real Estate Success System, grantcardone.com/success. I'm gonna give you our resource book, Builds Confidence. This is the same book I use to write my LOIs. This is the same book I use to do my due diligence. This is the same book, that I use, okay, to write my lease agreements. This is a book that I've used and built out and share with my team at Cardone Capital to do $5 billion of real estate deals, okay? This little book right here, I wrote this book. The dictionary, made it simple. The increased value calculator, I'll show it to you here in a second, and the future value, okay? The future value calculator gives me confidence of the future so that I can tell my network of investors how we're gonna make profit on the asset, okay? If any of you saw this is our real estate resource book, okay? Now this is on my website right now. You can buy this on our website, grantcardone.com. You can buy it for $2,500, but you don't need to. I'm giving it to you today. This is a $2,500 book, okay? Comes with the home study manual. The home study manual goes over a 16-hour course. I'm sorry, a 23-hour course that you get to keep for life. This home study manual is for you, your wife, your kids, your uncle, your aunt. You guys want to study as a team. Maybe you got a syndicating team. You guys want to start doing meetings on this. 23 hours, sits on your phone, your tablet, your computer, and you can use this as your home study manual. You have the dictionary. Also, I have my book, How to Create Wealth Investing in Real Estate, we're going to give to you. So you guys can have confidence, build a network, and you can be able to tell a story about how to profit on a deal. What? Okay. Also, I said I was going to give you a one-on-one strategy call for the first 50 people. I don't know what we have left.
We have 24.
24 calls left. So if you want to take advantage of that call, get on the phone with one of my guys. Hey, where are you at? What do you want to do? What's your limitations? Where do you need help? Where do you need to get strong? Where are you weak? Everybody has a different problem. By the way, somebody's going to call up. This is who I'm looking for. And they're going to be me 40 years ago. I'm looking for 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 people that are little Grant Cardones. Okay, like they're gonna be like, hey, bruh, I want to build a real estate behemoth. I got 15,000 units. If I find one or two people in our audience, and by the way, let's play the club, the Janice and my buddies that are growing right now. They're scaling that I'm so excited about. Not what I'm doing, what they're doing. I'm excited about what they're doing because if they do what they're doing successfully, and they go out and get 6,000 or 8,000 or 10,000 units, and I got 15 or 16,000, and we put them together, guess what? We bundle exit. Remember the bundle exit? You got 3 exits. You sell it, you refi it, or you bundle exit. You put together a big portfolio, and you go bring it to the people that have endless amounts of money. So if you guys want to take advantage of that,
What's up, everybody? Justin Colby here from Miami. Got rid of my single family. I had 0 apartments. I now have 1,300 doors in just under 18 months.
Hi, I'm Shelly, and after joining Grant's Real Estate Club, I went from 0 to 616 doors.
Hi, my name is Lou. Prior to joining Grant Cardone's real estate program, I had 1,200 units under management. Since then, I've been able to increase that by 2,000 units.
Jana here in the Dallas market. We have been with Grant and the team for over 5 years now. 0 doors to over 2,000. We cannot wait to continue to grow and scale.
Hey, I'm Jim Barnes, and I had 16 doors, and with Grant's program, I've gone to 650 doors in less than 6 months.
Jim.
Hi, this is Michael Meyer. I'm in Grant's real estate program, and because I was able to join the program, I was able to pitch a deal, and within 1 hour, got 3 different calls. Each person wanted to put $250,000 into my deal.
Hello, my name is Jason Dome. After joining the Cardone real estate program and the club, I went from 0 doors, not knowing anything in real estate, being mentored, to 104 doors under contract.
Hey guys, my name is Matthew Typke. I've been involved in the real estate community with Grant Cardone for 4 years. I've bought over 1,200 doors. I've raised $11 million, and it's been a blessing.
My name is Michael Ambrose. I've been following Grant for 5 years. I went from 18 doors to 500 doors in under 5 years, following Grant's methods.
Increase.
Hi, my name's Ken Gee, and since I joined Grant's real estate club, I've gone from 60 million in real estate to over 200 million in real estate in just 5 years.
Yeah.
Hey guys, Sean Ricehouse here. Before
Sean did multiple calls
Grant's
with me.
Real
I'm
Estate
on the phone
Club,
with Sean every Wednesday.
0 multifamily doors. Now, 4 years later, almost 5 years later, I have over 3,000 doors and 300 million in assets under management.
Hi, my name is Jason Otillo. I have been with the club. This is now my 3rd year.
I
have gone from 0 knowing absolutely nothing to I'm a GP on about 171 units, and I'm also invested in multiple people within the Cardone group of about 1,300 and change.
Hey, my name is Joel Trainer. I'm from the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Joel did a call with us.
I started the real estate club about 15 to 16 months ago. I started with 0 doors, and we're at 315, looking to add another 600 doors this year.
Hey, my name.
Every one of these people did a call with us. Every one of these people have my course. Every one of these people have my underwriting calculator. Every one of these people, these are not actors. These are not paid for. I didn't buy these. Every single one of these people are doing deals right now in real time, out buying deals, shopping deals, doing deals with the same limitations that each of you have. You have a money limitation, you have a network limitation, you have a debt limitation, you have a deal flow limitation, but you have a confidence limitation more than anything. You can tell the way these people are talking. I have confidence. They have confidence. Together, we have more confidence, okay? So take advantage of this, folks. GrantCardone.com/success. GrantCardone.com/success. I'm going to give you the one-on-one strategy call. I'm going to give you the resource book, the multifamily dictionary, the 2 underwriting calculators. I'm going to show you why those are so explosive here in a second. I'm going to give you the 23-hour introduction to buying apartments, okay? And we're going to get you started, okay? So what are you looking for? What are you looking for? You're a beginner. You're a beginner. You're brand new. What am I looking for? You start where you are. Okay, the best place to start is where you are. If you're a lone wolf, start where you are, unless where you are sucks. If I were you, I'd go where money moves. Okay, I'm gonna show you where to look for deals. Number 1. You want to look for 3, 5, 7s, and 10. Again, this is free for everybody. If you guys can consume all this information and never buy anything from me and you don't want to partner with me and you don't want to network and you don't want to be part of something bigger, I don't have a problem with that. Whenever you're ready to do whatever you're ready to do, whenever you're ready to do it, I can wait as long as you can. All right. I just want to do things with people that want to do what they want to do when they want to do it and they want to go someplace. If you're looking for deals, go look for deals that have a 3, 5, 7, 10, or 12-year maturity, loan maturity. You did the loan, it's 26, the loan was done in 23, the loan was 5 years, it was done in 21, the loan was, The loan was done in, is 26, the loan was done in 19, the loan was done in 16. That loan's maturing right now. That's a great place to look for deals. Number 2, loan maturity. Number 3, delinquent taxes. Number 4, anything free and clear. See, if I could find a $2 million deal that a guy bought 30 years ago for $20,000. By the way, those are all over this country, all over the country. Okay? It's worth 20 grand today, right? The reason he's been in this thing 30 years. He's 68 years old. It's got, it's got 40 units. 40 units. The rents are $600 a month. And you're like, why would the rents be $600 a month? It's actually in a good location. It's in Tennessee. It's in Knoxville. It's outside of Nashville. It's in an up-and-coming market. 40 units. The rents should be like $1,000. Why doesn't he raise the rents? Because he's 68 years old. He's owned it for 30 years, and he paid 20 grand. Okay? See, you guys don't know what to look for. You don't know what you don't know, as they say. And guess what? If you don't know, you don't have confidence. This would be the perfect time to show a well-lit up alley and one that's really dark. You don't know what you don't know, okay? This guy paid 20 grand. He was given this. By the way, during Undercover Billionaire, in the first 3 days I was doing that show, I found a piece of real estate in Pueblo. It was, if I remember right, 112 units. What is it called when you're the son-in-law? Yeah, the son-in-law. Yeah, that's what it's called. The son-in-law, when they got married, husband and wife got married, dad gave son-in-law these 112 units. So what did son-in-law pay for the 112 units? Nothing. He had, like, everything that comes in is just lagniappe, as we say in Louisiana. It's free. It's just, he don't care what he gets. Lagniappe.
Lagniappe?
Maybe it's a made-up word. It don't matter, okay? Like, if you go pay $15 for a hot dog at a baseball game, you're probably going to eat it. Somebody gives you a $15 hot dog that they paid for, you're going to throw it away if you're not hungry. You didn't pay anything, bro. You understand? You didn't pay anything. Okay? Now, if you can find somebody that didn't pay anything 30 years ago, it was 1995, and he didn't pay anything for it, he paid 20 grand. What is he earning? See, you guys don't know how to underwrite deals, which you definitely want this underwriting calculator, because I know not what to pay, but I know how much he's making. Okay, in this case, this guy's making $600 a month times 40 units times 12. He's making, let me do this again, okay? This guy paid 20 grand. How many of you know somebody who owns something, they paid 20 grand, 30 grand, 40 grand, nothing, they paid nothing for it. And he's earning $600 a month, and you're like, why would somebody rent it? It's 40 units times $600. Oops, 40 units times $600. Who knows why he's not going to raise the rents? Who knows why he will not raise the rents? Put it in the chat. Al Rice says he knows. Yep, taxes are one reason, Stephen, but it's not the first reason. That's one reason. He's not going to sell it because of taxes. But there's a reason why he won't raise the rents, and it's not taxes. That's why he won't sell it. because he makes $28,000 a year every year on something he paid 20 grand for. You understand? And by the way, he don't need money, okay? He doesn't spend $2,000. He's got an old truck. He doesn't go to Starbucks. He's never been to a Whole Foods. He probably raises his own food. He's never had Uber. He doesn't know what an Uber is. Uber Eats. He's not on ChatGPT like he cares. He's not on Instagram trying to get rich. The guy's like, what are you talking about, bro? I don't need this. This guy could be 73, could be 83, could be 90 years old. He's just got money coming in and he doesn't need anything. This guy you could go to and say, look, this is what I'm gonna do for you, all right? I'm gonna give you $2 million. As soon as you say you're gonna give him $2 million, he's gonna be like, if you give me $2 million, next thing he's gonna say is this, I gotta pay $400,000 in taxes. And he hates the IRS. He hates them. So you're gonna say this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you 200 grand and you're gonna finance $1.8 million for 5 years. By the way, he'd probably do it with 50 grand. If he did it for 56,000, I'll give you 56,000. I'll give you twice what you paid. Just scratch this out. I'm gonna give you $56,000 and I'm gonna finance $1,906,000, whatever that number is, okay? I'm gonna finance this number and I'm gonna give you, what's he making a month right now? $28,000, 40 units times 600, and I'm gonna give you $28,000 a month. He's still getting his 28 grand in cash flow. That's all he pays taxes on now. I'm gonna give you 56 grand. I'm gonna give you $28,000 a month, and then this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna go raise the rents 400 times 40 units times 12 divided by 0.08, whatever. And you're gonna make $2.4 million on that deal. You're gonna take a $2 million deal. I'll show you exactly how to do this, how to structure it, how to write the contract. You're gonna put $56,000 down. You're gonna finance, he's gonna finance, 44. You're gonna pay him $28,000 a month. You're not gonna get a loan on it. He is the loan, he's the debt, he's the lender. He only pays taxes on what he gets. You're gonna give him 56 grand, $28,000 a month. You're gonna raise the rents. You're like, man, how do you know all this? 40 years. It's in the course, by the way. GrantCardone.com/success. You're gonna raise the rents $400 from 600 to 1,000 times 40. 40 times 400 times 12 divided by 0.06. And that's gonna be, $3.2 million. Once you get this rents to this, you're gonna go to him and say, hey, you're gonna go to a bank. I'll introduce you to the bank. Property's now worth $5.2 million times 0.65. You're gonna get a loan for $3.3 million, $80,000. You owe him $2 million. No, you owe him $1.9 million. You're gonna pay him off his $1.9 million. You're gonna have $1,400,000, $40,000 left over. You're gonna put that in your pocket and as a non-taxable event. You're gonna put $1.4 million. How much did you pay? You paid 50 grand a month. You paid $56,000. You didn't pay 28 grand a month. The property paid the 28 grand a month. It was doing that when we bought it. Okay, so you're looking for people that are free and clear. Those are in our 10X Deal Finder. Or you can go to the city, the local
county
city,
records,
county records,
office,
and you can do all this research. Or you could go online and you could try Grok. It's bullshit. I know you guys think that Grok and ChatGPT and Claude can give you everything. There's nothing there, but you can go spend time on it if you want to. Okay, number 5 thing you can do to find these deals is look at replacement costs. How do I know what a fair price is? What is a fair price? What's a great price? What's a steal? How do I know that first deal I did, when I finally found that first deal, how did I know I would bang a credit card for 25%? I banged Visa. I said, Visa, give me 500 grand on a credit card or whatever they would give me. I'm like, I don't care what I have to pay. Why? How did I know that? Because the guy's cost to bill was $5.1 million. You have to know something. What's replacement costs, okay? Number 6, how can I make $1 million? How do you make $1 million? If you take this number right here, where's the calculator? That's what I want. How do you make $1 million on anything? You have to have the math.
Now, the great thing about this calculator, though, is Like, this is criteria that you should be using to qualify whether a deal is a good deal or not. And you can actually determine, using this calculator, you can determine exactly how much profit you're gonna make on a deal before you even buy it. And so wouldn't it be a good idea, like Grant said with this deal that he bought in Vista for $1.9 million, wouldn't it be a good idea to know, I can make $3 million on this deal before you even buy it?
And you would know what you have to do to make the $3 million, okay? And it wouldn't have anything to do with, well, the neighborhood's gonna go up. Prices are gonna go up. There's a great opportunity. Amazon's moving to town, whatever, dude. None, all that's bullshit. That's not how people get rich in real estate. There's a math formula. And most people, unfortunately, are not good at math. So I created this calculator for you so you would know how to find the asset that had the potential for the profit, okay? The mistakes most people make is they buy things they like. I like it. 1, 2, they buy things that they can afford. This is so stupid, it's unbelievable. This is an investment. These aren't groceries. These aren't Christmas presents. This isn't a budget. You buy the best real estate and figure out how to afford it. Number 3, they buy stuff they understand, okay? And they buy stuff that's like you're comfortable with it. This is the problem with America, by the way. America's a comfortable nation. The institutions are buying everything they can't afford while you guys are buying on a budget. All right. Now, how do you do this? Okay. You take basically, I'll either give you the calculator when you take advantage of the course, or I'll give you the calculation. Calculation goes like this. You take the number of units, 40. Most important number in real estate right here. How many units is on that? Okay. Times the rent increase. Let's say that was 400. Okay, times the occupancy. Let's say it's 100%, just to keep the math simple. It probably will never be 100. It's either going to be 95, 88, or it could be 108, but it'll probably never be 100. It could be 108, by the way. 108 would be something in Santa Monica. It's always filled, and I have storage there. I have pet collections there, VIP parking, extra views. I got other income, okay? 100% occupancy. Times 12 months, it's always 12 months, it's not 1 month, divided by the cap rate, okay? The cap rate is, I don't know what the cap rate is. Why? Because you don't have confidence. Why? Because you don't have a network. Why? Because you haven't done your education. And that division right here equals the increased value of the property, which is the most important number in real estate. It's not what you pay today. It's what's it going to be worth in the future. So if you take 40 units, let's just do the math here. 40 units times 400 times 12 divided by 0.06, you're going to come up with the same number I came up with, 3.2 million. Now, why is that important? Because everybody's going to come up with the same number. And why is that important? Because the bank's using the number. The investors are going to use the number. You're going to go to your rich buddy and say, how are we going to make any money out of this? This is how you raise money with this tool. Can you show the tool again? Or is that it right there? Okay. That is the increased value calculator. It sits in a resource portal that we give you. It's on your phone. If you keep your phone on you, it is with you everywhere you go. Okay. You're going to be rocking 2 things. You're going to be rocking this hat right here. Okay. And this phone, okay? And you're gonna be like, hey man, what's it gonna be worth in the future? See, what I do is I assume that the asset is worth what they're asking. I don't care about the price that I'm paying. I know I'm getting a good deal right now. What I'm looking at is what's the deal in the future, because that's the profit of the potential profit of the deal, so that I can go to my investor friends and say, what? Watch this. Hey guys, I got a deal for $2 million. Old man bought it 35 years ago. He paid nothing for it, okay? I convinced this guy to sell it to me for $50,000. Now, where are you gonna learn that? That's gonna be in this course, how to talk to this guy. If you don't know how to talk to people, you have no confidence. If you don't have any confidence, you're not gonna have a communication. If you don't have any communication, this is a contact sport, you're not gonna buy the deal. Whoever talks to this old man at the right time, in the right place, over a cup of coffee, is gonna convince him to sell this because he don't want it anymore. He's sick of this piece of real estate. Some man's trash is another man's treasure, okay? So watch, I need 50K, bro. You're gonna be going to somebody and asking for 50K that you don't have. That puts you in a terrible situation. So you need data, okay? And you're gonna go to some cat that's like 50 grand. Yeah, I got 50 grand, but why would I give it to you? Why wouldn't I do it myself? Because I have the deal under LOI, bro. I got control of the asset. This guy's gonna sell it to me for 50K, okay? What do you need from me? I need the 50K. Or how about this? I need 250K. Why would I give you 250? Because I want 50 for him and 200 for me. Why would I do that? Because, dude, I'm gonna raise these rents $400, and when I do, that $400 is worth $3.2 million. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna split that with you 50-50. I'm gonna give you 1.6, and I'm gonna keep 1.6, but I need 250 to do it. You found an asset, and you're gonna get him to pay for the down payment and $200,000 of profit to partner with you because you found the asset. And whoever found that asset deserves to make some money. And you found it. Now, you did a lot of work. You got an education, you got a bunch of confidence, you got the network, you know where to get the loans, you know how to talk to the guy, and you got it under contract. Which brings me to the first part. How did you get it under contract? How did you know how to do the deal? Well, you got to know how to underwrite the deal. So I gave you the underwriting calculator. By the way, you can grab it. How many calls do you have left? Call slots?
6.
We have 6 people, 6 places for calls, okay? If you want to call in, 310-777-0255. But first, you need to go to grantcardone.com/success. I'm going to give you the 23-hour course, the resource book, my best-selling book, How to Create Wealth Investing in Real Estate, both the calculators.
The resource book.
The resource book.
With all the legal
the home
documents.
study manual, this book, okay, and this underwriting calculator. The underwriting calculator, guess where that's going to sit? Your phone, your tablet, your computer, okay? You're going to be walking around, you're going to see a deal, it's going to be 2 o'clock in the morning, God woke you up in the middle of the night, you went to your computer, looked at LoopNet, got on LoopNet, found a deal right here. Look at my computer right here. I got tons of deals. I got so many deals, I wouldn't know what to do with this. If you can't sleep at night, you guys are like, I need more calcium. No, what you need to do is do some work. Go look at some deals. You don't need some magnesium, okay? What you need to do is get up. God is calling you. This is the God hour. Why do you think they call it the God hour? You need to go in there. That's why you guys get emails from me in the morning, okay? You need to go in there and start toiling around, right? And I go look in here and I'm like, oh, look at this, dude. Look at this deal in Houston, Texas, 300 units. Oh, look at this deal. Here's another deal in Houston, 226 units. I mean, it's an endless list of deals. It's just going to 860,000 properties for sale right now. And you don't know how to underwrite any of them. Well, now I can know how to underwrite them. You just plug it in, number of units times the rent, times 12 months, plus the other income, times the occupancy, equals the actual income, less the expenses, equals the NOI, divided by the cap rate. If you can't remember the formula, grab the underwriter. Okay, I'm giving it to you. grantcardone.com/success, and you will be able to underwrite a deal exactly the way I do without a calculator. I don't use a calculator, okay? I have underwritten so many deals. Any deal, Jared, just any deal. Let's find a deal here, okay? I'm gonna find this deal. Let's see, here's a deal, 8 units. I just found on LoopNet.
10 cap, great.
10 cap, okay, I already know what this means. I already know what the price is. Okay, it's $699,000, okay? Now this is what I know, because I know how to underwrite a deal. You have to know how to underwrite a deal. It's $699,000, okay? Is that what it says? And it's a 10 cap, okay? So it's a 10 cap, which means it throws up $69,000 a year. Now I'm going to take the $69,000 a year, divided by 0.095. How much do they want for this thing?
700 grand.
700 grand. I mean, jeez. Oh no, it's $69,000. Yeah, $69,000 at NOI. NOI is gross income. Part of this formula, gross income less expenses equals your NOI. 69,000, oops, $69,000 divided by 0.09. And I'm going to get a loan. I can get a loan for more than it's worth. Let me go down the food chain here. Let me just see. 69,000 divided by 0.0. Let's say they hate it. Yeah. I mean, somebody should buy this. Now, I can't buy this because it's only 8 units. I got 16,000 units. What am I going to do? Add 8 units? I need to add 3,000 units. Okay? Like, I'm looking at this, all right, somebody should buy this asset, period, end of story, full stop. Okay, 635 Orange Street, 9 units, Macon, Bibb, Georgia. Cute little asset, $760,000, okay? Now, what do you know? What are you looking at? Do you even know what you're looking at? It's a $760,000 asset. It's 8 units. It's $90,000 a door. What are the rents?
Assume what?
Huh?
It was assume 1%, 900.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see, 760 a door. 760 times 0.0. What did it say the cap rate is?
861.
861. Okay, so it's got $65,000 of NOI on it. Okay, so if you pay cash for this deal, you're going to make 8% a year. 8%. By the way, the first 5 years you're taxed on this, you're not taxed, which is like 12% money on a real estate deal. It's like earning 12% on your money at the bank. Bonds pay 5%. Checking account pays 2%. Okay, most of you guys are earning about 0.5% You think you're earning more than that, but you're not. Okay, I'm earning 12%. I could go to an investor and do this deal, but I got to know how to underwrite the deal, and I got to know the future value. You can't just know the first one, the underwriter. You got to know how to increase the value of the asset. Here's another deal right here. Pennsylvania, Washington, 10 cap. It's $1.6 million. Oh, by the way, on all these deals I've showed you right now, you could probably do these deals with that last deal. You could do that deal with, that deal is going to take 760 times 0.20. It's going to take $152,000 to do that deal. Oh my God, that's so much money. If you had 15,000, I can raise the rest. So if you look at it like this, if that deal is $760,000, you're not gonna buy it with less than 150 grand down. I'm telling you. There's another program out there where you can do it with 5% down, but this has too many units. Okay. If you could finance this with 150, if you have 15,000 of it, I show you the structure how to raise the other 135 from friends and family. You put up 10%, 15,000, and I'll show you how to raise the other $135,000 so you can get your first deal. You just got to know if this is a good deal or not, okay? Now, I'm not in that market, so I don't know. Let's see, here's the deal in Oakland, California, 32 units. I love 32 units. Why do I like 32 units? Because I know this, 32 units times $200 a month times 12 divided by 0.06 equals $1,280,000. This is actually my ideal starter deal. 32 units, let's do the math. 32 times 200 times 12 divided by 0.06. Yeah, that equals $1,280,000. Of what? Profit. Pure profit. That means
1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 20 million. Oh, I'm so good at math.
Okay, $1.2 million. All I had to do was raise the rents $200. So I can go to my investor friends and say, look, every time I raise the rents $200, we make $1.2 million. How about we split it? Oh, man, I don't know, man. I don't have anybody to talk to, man. I don't have any friends with money. 5 requirements in real estate. You need a deal. You got nothing to talk about to anybody if you don't have a deal. What are you going to talk about? The news, the drama, Trump? You're going to talk about Biden, Iran, Bitcoin, stock market, SpaceX, Instagram posts, some drama, or you got something to talk about? You guys that email me, don't email me about anything except a deal. I don't care about anything except deals. I cannot help my family on a conversation. I can only help my family with deals. Deals, deals, and deals. Okay? Do you guys have that, what heals all heals? What heals all heals is the deals. You need deals, man. Okay? I need a deal. I'm trying to grow a portfolio of real estate. I'm trying to take care of my family. I don't have time for nonsense. Okay, whatever you saw on Instagram, I don't care, dude. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Whatever drama you heard about, do you have a deal? Because we can't make money without a deal. You can't make money without a deal. This is why 2,000 years, your family has left you nothing. The Irish came here, the Italians came here, the Africans came here. Who else has come over here? The Europeans came over here, and guess what? Most of them don't own any money. Now, any of those generations of people that did come over here, the Kennedys, the Nixons, who else? Who's the Trumps? Dude, they came here and they passed on generations of real estate wealth to their kids. Because they came with intention. You need deals. You got nothing to pass on. Number two, you need debt. There's good debt, there's bad debt. Excellent, okay? This is all good debt driven. Number three, you need equity, money. Money, 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 money. Okay, now here's the goal, the thing about the equity. Equity, cash, money. You want to write this down. It is endless. There is no limitation. This is where we would have like just massive amounts of currency being, nobody even knows how much money there is because it's reproduced every day. They just make more of it. There's no shortage of it. Now, here's the deal, folks.
Deals. Look who went from meals to bills. It's eat what you kill when you're in the field. And the pipeline overflowing, I don't drip or spill. We don't see balance.
Okay, there's money everywhere, folks. Now, if you don't have the deal, imagine. Let's imagine that I found a deal and it was $1 million. And I found out that I could get a $750,000 loan on that deal. And I was confident that Fannie Mae was going to give me a loan on that deal. And you went to people that you knew and you thought this deal was going to make $3 million, like my first deal. Okay, it's $1 million. That was basically my deal. I could get a loan. Boom, that checks. I can go to my buddies and say, look, bro, I already got a loan. It's already been approved by the bank. Fannie Mae already said yes. Freddie Mac said yes, okay? There's a life insurance company that's willing to give me a loan. You guys just don't know where to talk to these people. You got your sequences out. You're like, I need money, then I'm gonna go find a deal, and then I'm gonna go ask for a loan. No, it goes like this. First the deal, you get it secured, then you get the loan, that's handled, boom, check it off. I have the deal, most important part, and then three, I can go to my buddies and say, it's already approved, I already got 3/4 of this money raised. What are you talking about? I don't think it's a good deal. Fannie does, Freddie does, life insurance company does. What are you talking about? Okay? And let me tell you why it's a good deal, and let me tell you why we're gonna make $3 million. Now I'm having a conversation. Now, what if I could drop you into a room and all of a sudden your confidence explodes? What if I told him that that is a deal and somebody should do it? See, that's why I went through this deal, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know if that's a good deal. Because I don't know the deal. I don't know the market. But what if I could tell you, that deal's a steal, bro. If you don't buy it, I'm gonna buy it. Now what happens to his confidence? Okay, we're gonna high five. And guess what we're gonna do now? We just built a network. Okay, that's what I wanna do for you. That's what I wanna do for me, by the way, okay? I wanna extend my family unit. Now, I don't have a dad, I don't have a mom, I don't have any uncles, I don't have any aunts. They're all gone. Okay, I don't have any grandparents, but I know this, I can sit here and complain about it, or I can rebuild my family unit. And these people mean something to me. These people that I meet with 4 times a year, they mean a lot to me. And I'm proud that I'm helping them. Okay, this will be my legacy. It will not be my real estate. It will be their real estate that I help them get into. It'll be the investors that we have invested in Cardone Capital, 20,000 investors that I pay every single month. You need 5 things to make this work. First of all, you need one thing before all these 5 things. The thing you need, what's the thing they need, Jared, before they need anything?
Confidence?
No.
Commitment.
You need a commitment to get the confidence, okay? You need the commitment. You gotta have a commitment. You ain't getting anything without a commitment. So if you're not committed, you're not committed, throw in the towel. You're just a beginner, and you're gonna be a beginner forever, okay? You're gonna be a beginner till the end of time, all right? So deal, debt, equity, confidence, network. But first you need a commitment. If you have the commitment, how many of you here have a commitment? You're like, bro, I got the commitment. But you don't have these 5 things. I cannot give you the first thing. How many of you have a commitment? Okay, we got Eric's got a commitment, Sherry Hamilton's got a commitment, Kathleen's got a commitment. So you have to have a commitment to solve the problem. Whether you're a beginner, a lone wolf, a syndicator, passive investor, for you to get to the next level, you have to have a commitment first. I cannot help everybody. I want to, but this is who I want to work with, okay? You guys that are committed, take advantage of this opportunity. GrantCardone.com/success. If you're a beginner, okay, if you're a beginner, can I show the slide of the summit? No. If you're a beginner,
oh, the stages.
That's fine. If you're a beginner, if you're a lone wolf, if you're a syndicator, guess what you need? You need to build a network. Who are you going to build your network with? You found that deal. You remember you found this deal? You've been underwriting deals. You've been studying deals. You know about deals. You're starting to get confidence in deals. You're studying my course. And then you're like, all right, I need some money. I need to raise $2 million. You found a deal. It was an $8 million deal. It's too big to do with 5% down. You called me up, I answered your phone call, and I said, look, bro, you somehow figured out how to call me. I actually took your phone call. I'm like, you need $2 million to do that deal. I know where to get the loan for $6 million. Now, I just solved a massive problem for you. 75% of your problem has been solved. Now, I say, go to your network. I'm giving you a new problem here. If you have questions, by the way, throw them in the chat. I'm going to answer questions here in a second. Now you're going to go to your friends and family. Okay? Now, who would you go to, Jared? Who are you going to go to?
My first network?
Yeah. Friends and family. Just
friends and family.
So he's going to go to Sandy. How old are the kids?
9 and 6.
He's going to go to 9, 6, and his wife. Okay? Then he's going to go to his dad. Sooner or later, all you guys are going to run out of people. Okay? Who am I going to go to? I'm going to go to my sister, my 2 sisters. Well, I'm going to go to one of them because I know she's liquid. The other one's not. I'm going to go to my brother. No, he's not going to do anything with me right now. I'm going to go to, I hadn't talked to my cousins forever. Elena, that's my money. My kids, yeah, okay, like that doesn't make any sense. You understand? By the way, some of you are going to go to friends and family and they're not going to even, they don't believe you. They don't believe you. They're going to give money to me before they give it to you. Mm-hmm. They trust me more than they trust you because they remember when you were an idiot. Okay, number 2, you can go to your church. This is how you're going to build your network. I'm showing you exactly how to build it. Go to your church. You're showing up there Sundays, Wednesdays, sit on the front row, become an usher, get involved. Church communities are a great way to raise money. Number 3, associations. You're in the PTA. You're in
Chamber of Commerce.
Chamber of Commerce. Yeah, whatever you belong to. Whatever club you're in. Okay, number 4, you could go to a real estate club or groups. These clubs go from 30 grand, 50 grand, 100 grand, $200,000. You go to a golf club, it's $1 million at Shell Bay. No, yeah, $1 million. You want to go to Mar-a-Lago, it's $2.5 million. Join a country club, man, there's money there. All those things cost money. Live events. Okay, I do live events 4 times a year just for real estate. Our next one's October. Okay, October 26, 27. Right here in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Fantastic time of the year to be in Miami. I'm going to put, 400, 500, 600 people in the room, and we're all talking about one thing the entire time. How to get deals done, how to buy deals, how to get debt, how to raise money. That's it. There's no bullshitting, gladdy-patting. There's no celebrities coming into the room. There's no lights and music and all that. There's one thing happening in this room. People bringing money to invest, people looking at deals, people underwriting deals, people talking about deals, live events. That event's how much?
$1,000.
Well, let me see those tickets. I think we're sold out at...
Grant Cardone Real Estate.
Is that what it is? Yes. Let me just see. I'm going to show you guys where you can go to buy a ticket if you want to buy one. Otherwise, I'm going to do something special for everybody.
It's RE Summit.
RE Summit. Good. This should be in here, our deck, okay? These are our ticket levels. $497, $997. You can't buy one. Okay, $24.97 VIP, you can't buy one, it's sold out. And the $10,000 super VIP lunch with me every day is sold out. So, oh no, it's 64% sold out. So you don't need to worry about that. This is what I'm gonna do for everybody here though. To help you guys build your network, I'm actually gonna give you an opportunity to come to this event. Okay? There's your ticket. October 26th, 27th, Fort Lauderdale. First 50 people, how many of these we have already have? Anybody that's already done this, this is who's getting these tickets. Okay?
We're 8 over, so do you want to
go to 50, go to 70 people. Okay?
So 12 more.
Yeah, 12 more. First 58 are already handled. If you want to take advantage of this. Now, if you can't come to this, our next one's going to be
December.
So you don't lose it if you don't use it. Okay, but I'd love to have you. Now, what have I given you, okay? Dude, I've given you the resource book. I've given you the increased value calculator. You got to have the increased value calculator. It's going to be worth tens of millions of dollars to you. That one calculator by itself is a game changer. I've used this with banks. I used it with Blackstone 2 weeks ago. I showed it to a guy, they own 280,000 units. I showed him, he's like, that thing is slick, bro, okay? You need the dictionary, you need the home study manual, you need the 23-hour course. This course you're not gonna listen to once. You're gonna listen to it 50 times. And you're gonna get a different layer every time you listen to it, okay? Also, I gave you, if we have any left, is the strategy call. I don't know if I can book any more of these today, but if you wanna take advantage of the strategy call, book this, grantcardone.com/success. I'll include the ticket, the book, the dictionary, the resource book, the home study manual. I'm gonna send you a hat autographed by me, cash flow. So when you're out on the streets, wherever you live, I'll be like, oh, that's one of the guys in our community or gals in our community that's putting deals together, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the biggest real estate opportunity of the last 25 years. This is bigger than 2008. I'm telling you, I'm not just giving you this la-la. This is massive, and nobody's paying attention to it, okay? Massive supply opportunity, plenty of supply. More supply means lower prices. 2, easy money. There's $188 billion, okay? That is almost 20% of $1 trillion. This is mandated federal money that has to be put out on the streets before the end of the year. Number 3, tax benefits for investors.
The single biggest tax opportunity in the tax code.
There is nothing.
There is not a single, every tax strategist that will tell you anything about how to pay less money in tax is going to say you need to get real estate in your portfolio because it's the single greatest tax hack that exists on the planet.
So I put $1 million into a deal. For you guys that have, what do I get with $1 million, okay? $1 million will typically buy a $3 to $4 million piece of real estate. That's what we hit the tax code, not this. This is the beauty of leverage. I use $1 million to acquire $3 to $4 million. Now, Dave Ramsey doesn't like debt, but he doesn't understand depreciation, okay? Because I'm not depreciating $1 million. I'm going to write off. Write-off is it's not a loss. It's a write-off it's a loss that never happened that I get to write off, okay? And I'm probably going to write off 30 to 40% of this total. So if it was $4 million, I would write off $1.6 million, but I only put in $1 million. Depending on the kind of asset, when you go to hotels or you go to storage or you go down to, there's a lot for you guys to learn. I just want you to know that. I don't want to pretend there's not. There is a lot to learn, but that doesn't matter if you have a commitment. You got to get started somewhere. If you go to hotels, probably a little more depreciation. If you go to storage, less. If you go to retail, less. If you go to office, less of a write-off. If you went to an airline hangar, that would be a tax deduction. but it's going to be a lot less of a write-off because you don't have all the appliances and the stuff in it. Number 4, these are the lowest prices I've seen in 15 years, folks. I bought 3 deals from an insurance company. If you guys could show these deals, Flagler, the Nuveen deals. Let me just pull it up. No, you won't know.
They're not going to know.
No, don't.
They're not going to know, guys.
Yeah. I bought these deals for what they traded for 10 years before. Okay.
The Edge, was that one of them?
Yeah, look. Look at this. Grant Cardone on a buying bench. Grant Cardone is on a Broward multifamily buying bench. Okay, this is August 27, 2 years ago. The seller, Chicago-based Nuveen. See, that's why I tell you guys, everything here is reported. Don't believe anybody about anything. Say, show me. With real estate, show me, just show me. If they won't show you, it didn't happen. Just assume it didn't happen, okay? Grant Cardone funds 2 Broward deals. Said each deal was for more than $100 million, but declined to detail each price. Why? Because I don't want the tax record. I want to keep my tax basis as low as possible. Something we'll show you how to do, which is called basically an entity purchase rather than an asset purchase. Grant Cardone of Cardone Capital traded multifamily, closed on 2 South Florida real estates. Grant Cardone via Meisner, Dave Warner promote. Look at this. August 22, a year later, Grant Cardone buys Meisner deal, $235 million. Grant Cardone lands $64 million loan on Fort Lauderdale. All this is recorded for you so that you can start building a resume of things that you did. This is like a business card. Your sales card is your portfolio. We're in a market correction, folks. These come every 10 or 12 years and then they're gone, okay? They don't keep coming. Yeah, show them that.
I'm sure everybody's heard before that real estate operates in cycles.
Yeah.
You know, like you've probably heard that. And you actually, you showed me one time how the cycles work, but how the bottoms are always higher.
Yeah.
You know, if you guys have ever heard like, hey, yeah, real estate has these cycles, and you've probably experienced it, especially if you own a home where, you know, real estate prices are crazy. Like we just went through a couple years ago, price where residential real estate and commercial real estate prices were through the roof, and now it's pulling back. And then the market's going to recover, supply is going to start filling up again, and then they're going to start building more. There's not going to be enough properties. Prices are going to start going up again. But every time you go up, and he'll show you this right here, the baseline values increase. The real estate prices have doubled every 10 years for the last 4 decades.
Say it again.
The real estate prices have doubled every 10 years for the last 40 years.
Yeah, rents have gone up. You have a large in there?
No, they're all medium.
Oh yeah, rents have gone up. Rents have gone up since the end of World War II. Rents have gone up for 45 years in a row. Okay, since 1945, rents have never missed a decade of growth. Rents determine the value of the real estate. All right, now watch this. This is what Jared's saying. 1999. If you'd been buying real estate right here, you got rich for the next 9 years. Rich. Okay, right, like crazy, like right here. You're like, oh, I should have sold right there. No, you shouldn't have. You should have kept it until it got right here. You should have refinanced it there. Should have refinanced again right there, and you should have refinanced again right there. You shouldn't have sold in any of these cycles.
Just so you're tracking.
Yeah.
In 2000, average rent was $630.
When?
2000.
Right here, 600 what?
$600 or $630.
Whatever, 600.
And then in 2026, average rent $1,700.
Okay, good. So rents tripled in 20 years. Tripled. They didn't double, they tripled. Okay? They went up again, and bang, they went up again. Right? So every one of these cycles, they went up. This is what determines, by the way, the value of the real estate. The kind of real estate we're buying. We're buying rental income real estate that supports cash flow. They can get great loans. This gets the best loans of any loans in the world. Now, what? What are you looking at?
Average home price in 2000
yeah.
was $200,000.
Yeah.
Average home price currently is 540.
200,000, 540. But guess what?
That's for residential.
Rent tripled. This did 2.5. The rents did better. Okay? You guys look at this, you're like, you're saying 200 grand here?
Yeah.
Average home was 200 grand. Now that average home is 540. You're like, that's a double. That's a double and a half. Okay? You're like, that's cool. This is a 3X. But two differences. This has cash flow and a big tax write-off. This has neither one. Okay, the home, single family home does not even compare, not even a comparison. Because by the way, this was all your money and you cannot scale this. You cannot own 10 or 15 or 20 of these. And anybody that does own 10 or 15 or 20 single family homes wants to get rid of all 10, 15 or 20. Look, I meet thousands of people. I meet tens of thousands of real estate investors a year. I work with some of the biggest institutions on the planet, the biggest. Okay, I'm considered probably one of the top 25 most active real estate investors in America today, not a month ago, 10 months ago, 10 years ago, right now, right here. I am literally tapped into the food chain. Okay, I want to share that food chain with you guys. I want to get you guys involved in this game. If you guys don't get off the couch, man, if you guys don't learn the game, go from beginner, start learning this game, start getting confidence about this game. The institutions are going to gobble all of America up, and you'll be a renter forever, okay? You're getting distracted by this single family home and missing this big opportunity right here. This is the great secret. The institutions will not buy these if they can't buy them in bulk. They want 10,000 of them at a time, or they don't want one of them. You're buying one of them, and you're paying the rent every month. The rent is called a mortgage, okay? I'm buying this, I'm getting cash flow, the big tax write-off, and I can raise money. You cannot go to your uncle and say, Unc, I want to buy a house for $540,000. I think one day it's going to be worth $800,000. Can you give me the down payment? Why would he do that, dude? Like, what, can you give me a loan on my house? No, but you could go to him and say, hey, I just found 80 units, and the 80 units produce $80,000 a month in income. And I think I can move those rents to 1,000. They're going to go to 100,000, and now we're going to be making we're going to be making 240,000 divided by 6. We're going to make $9.6 million. Unc, I can make $9.6 million in this one deal. You want to invest with me on that? Or do you want to give me a down payment on one single family home that you can't scale? I want to help you guys scale, okay? So where are you right now? You're a beginner, okay? If you're a beginner, put a B in the chat. I want to help you. What do you need help with? Deal flow, debt, equity, confidence. You need a network, period.
Team sport.
Okay, now you could sit there and learn everything by yourself if you want to. Maybe you want to do that. Maybe you guys are today like, yeah, I'm just going to take what I learned today and I'm going to do it myself. Do it myself. And you're still by yourself. By yourself. How much confidence can you get by yourself? Typically, people don't get more confidence by themselves. They get less confidence. You can look all over the internet. You go from no confidence to a little bit of information to too much information, overwhelmed, confusion. I laid out this course so you know exactly where to start. When you get the phone call with my team, 310-777-0255, when you talk to my guy on the call, ask him, tell him where you're at. Dude, I'm a lone wolf, I'm a syndicator, I'm passive, I want to be an institution. Wherever you tell him is where he's going to direct you to start on the program. Everybody has a different starting place. Everybody has a different commitment level, okay? If you're a beginner, what do you need? Write this down. If you're a beginner, you need this. You need an education, you need debt sources, you need deal sources. Let's see what else you need. You're going to need equity. Okay, and you're going to need confidence, which means you need a network. If you're a lone wolf, what's a lone wolf need? Okay, you're doing deals by yourself. You're doing 1 or 2 deals a year. You're limited. You have limited funds. This is me at 31 years old. I did 2 deals, I ran out of money. 48 units, 38 units. I'm like, boom, I'm getting there, bro. 72 units, I'm out of money. So I have limited funds. I have limited debt sources, okay? In real estate, never depend on one lender, ever. 2 things you never want to depend on. You never want to depend on limited funds. I want to get funds from different people, and I want limited debt. Otherwise, I can't scale my portfolio. Imagine if I had stopped at 72 units. Okay, so this guy needs limited, he's got limited funds, he's got a limited network because he's a lone wolf, man. You're even bragging about it. Like, I'm all by myself, man. I do everything myself, you know? I own everything. I own 100%. It's all mine. I don't answer to anybody. I don't want to bring investors on. You say all this nonsense to yourself. I mean, I understand the thinking because I did it. But Jesus didn't even go alone. Okay, like, no, who goes alone? Gandhi went to jail by himself. So did Diddy. Okay, but Diddy got him a network once he was in there just to get by.
Hey, no Diddy, man. No Diddy.
Yeah. Okay, so like what are you going to do by yourself? Elon's not doing it by himself. Mark Cuban didn't buy the Mavericks by himself, okay? Like, Jeff Bezos doesn't have a company. He's got 200,000 employees. Like, how are you going to do something by yourself? I just want to own everything. Good, but you're still going to be limited to funds and debt. How many lone wolves do we even have here? A lone wolf is somebody doing deals now. You're not a beginner anymore, okay? How many lone wolves do we have here? Guys, look, if you get stuck in this lone wolf place, that's cool. It's better than a beginner. No, I'm not a lone wolf. Oh yeah, Grant wants to know if you're a lone wolf, okay? If you're a beginner, you could be a lone wolf, beginner, which is worse than a lone wolf. But you see, the lone wolf has more potential than the beginner because they've done a couple deals. If you're a syndicator, what do you need? Syndicators need expansive funds, available funds, available equity lines, bigger network. Oh, one other thing. Deal flow. Guys, I could not possibly buy all the deal flow I have today. The amount of deal flow I'm seeing today. What's the most important part of a deal? Who knows in the chat? Who knows the most important part of a deal? Asset. Deal flow is the most important. Debt and funds are not important until you have the deal flow. You got to have deal flow. So the syndicator has limited deal flow. You need to open the deal flow up so the deals get bigger, you have more choices. The debt gets bigger, it gets cheaper. We just yesterday, the institutional levels, at the institution levels, you think they ever get turned down for a loan? Ever? No, never. You think they get the cheapest money in the world? What do you think? You think they get the biggest loans? Of course. Yesterday, we signed a loan yesterday for 5.39% for 5 years, interest only. Okay, they took a loan I had for $140 million, increased it to $158 million. They're going to give us a check back for $18 million. I did this month. I closed on it next week. I've already locked on it. I did it last month for $14 million. Last month I got a loan for that loan was for $140 million. And that loan was for 5 years, interest only. I want to share those sources with you. You guys that are syndicators, you're bigger. You're thinking about going from 20 units to 200, 200 to 500, 500 to 1,000. Those people that were in my, that were talking, Annie, that testimonials. Yeah. See, those people are syndicators, and I'm helping them grow their portfolio. Those of you that are passive investors, 20,000 people invest their money with me. They don't do deals on their own. They're not doing deals at all. They're not syndicating deals, but they want to invest in other people's deals. I have 20,000 investors that have given me $2 billion. Okay, you guys that are passive investors should be the most concerned about being educated. Because what do you need to do? The passive investor has to have massive trust in a person. And you shouldn't have massive trust in one person. You should know what a person is doing because you took the time to get educated about who they are, what they're doing, how they buy, what the math is, what their motivation is, how long they're in it for. We buy assets for 10 years. If you're a passive investor and you want your money back in 3 years, we don't do that. Make a commitment, 10 years with discretion to go longer if we want to, because we are trying to build wealth. I'm not trying to get rich quick. So you have to match, if you're a passive investor, with the right partner. My goal is to help all of you become an institutional investor if you can dream that big. Real Estate Success System, we're going to open it up to Q&A. I'm going to take this offer down, this opportunity to join this community, to be part of my network that we want to extend to other people and build the largest real estate community in the country. Go to grantcardone.com/success. I'm going to send you the hat, the book, the dictionary, the resource guide, okay, the home study manual, the 23-hour course, the increased value calculator, and the underwriting calculator, as well as my resource book, the LOI, give you a one-on-one strategy call, and a ticket, general admission seat to our real estate conference. This will be sold out, by the way. We're already sold out of almost every level, including our most expensive $10,000 level. I'll give you this seat. If you want to upgrade, talk to one of my guys. They'll work an upgrade with you. Also, I want to give you lifetime access to our resource portal. We built this so it sits on your phone, your tablet, or your computer. I'm assuming you and I are going to be doing a lot of great things going forward. So this will become a very, very important portal, including deal templates, underwriter calculators, instant underwriter calculators, 10x deal finder, access to CoStar, LoopNet, and Crexy. Okay, at least you can hook up there and start to see what they have available. We did the whole thing for $997, grantcardone.com/success, grantcardone.com/success. If you bought all this by itself, it'd be about $13,000, just so you know. Some of this you can buy on my website, some of it you can't. Some of it is only for people that join us here, but we put a value of about $13,000. I hope you take advantage of this, folks. We're going to take it down here in the next 10 minutes. grantcardone.com/success. I only have so many people to answer phone calls, so if we don't get to you today, we'll call tomorrow, but we'll schedule a call. You'll hit a calendar, you'll buy the offer, grantcardone.com/success. Now, if you see this offer 2 days from now, I guarantee you will not see, you might see the $997, but you're not going to see all the things included in this. So tonight they're going to change this offer. It'll still sit up there, but it's not going to include the ticket. You're going to have to buy the ticket. And it's not going to include the one-on-one strategy call. And that one-on-one strategy call can be as valuable as you want it to be. And all of you should make that call. 310-777-0255, 310-770-2555. If any of you need any kind of help, okay, need help buying, call the team. I put 100% money back guarantee on everything that we do, okay? If you're a noodlehead and you don't use it, you're going to call me up and say, I'm a noodlehead. Just tell me the truth. Dude, I didn't use it. I didn't do it. I'll give you the money back. All right? I don't know why this is here.
I don't either.
Okay. Why am I doing this? And then we'll open it up for questions. Set up the VIP for questions.
Okay.
Okay. Why am I doing this? You're like, dude, you gotta be wondering. Guy's got 16,000 apartments, 4 businesses, doing good. I got my own little plane I fly around in. You know, it looks like life is pretty good for me. Why am I doing this? Good question. Huh? What?
Yeah.
Okay. Why am I doing this?
Hey, my name is Brenda Larkin. I joined Grant Cardone's group in December of 2025. Ever since I've joined, I now have 316 doors as an LP.
Hi, my name is Eva. Before joining Grant's community, I was doing fix and flip. I had 0 multifamily. And when I joined the community, I was able to get 98 doors, a portfolio valued about $36 million.
My name is Michael.
I'm Alessandra. And I'm Sophia.
And ever since joining Grant's real estate program, we went from 0 units to
316.
Hey guys, Jody Neighbors here. With Grant's Club, I've been able to go from 0 units up to right at 1,500 units. Since I saw you guys last.
Hey, real quick, we're going to do a Q&A right here, okay? We're going to take as many questions as we can answer as fast as we can. But these people had the same questions you had. These people were skeptical as you are, okay? Many of these people have spent hundreds of thousands of dollars with me. They're in our mentoring. We mentor them every Friday. They're in our club. We meet every Wednesday. We meet 4 times a year, sometimes twice in my classroom right here in our offices at our headquarters, sometimes in a hotel room, either in Miami or Phoenix. We have an event coming up in October. If you don't want to get the course and you just want to buy a ticket, you can do that too. Whatever you guys want to do. I am here to help people. I know this is hard for you guys to believe. Starwood isn't trying to help you. Blackstone's not going to try to help you. Bank of America, they ain't never going to help you. Fucking Bank of America can't help themselves. I was in a room last night. I have some friends that think Bank of America could very well be broke. Okay? So you think they're going to stop and help you? No. They're going to give you a loan for 7 or 8%. So I'm here to help you. Somebody's going to have to help the little guy get up. Because the big guy, most big guys are not stopping what they're doing to help you. These are the people I've helped, and I'm proud of that. Go ahead and play the video.
Guys, last we were able to close a 316 unit deal worth $41.4 million. And so we have over 900 units as a general partner, over 500 units as a limited partner.
Hi, my name is Jackie, and through Grant Cardone's real estate program, I LP'd on 500 doors.
I'm Daniel Schwartz. I joined the Cardone organization 14 months ago. I've got about a 30-year history in real estate, but never multifamily. So in 14 months, I've gotten involved in 2 deals, total of 501 doors. So I'm very happy.
Hi, my name is Doug. I'm from West Palm Beach, Florida. I've been working with Grant for about 3 years now. Since I've started working with him, I went from 0 doors to about 2,000 doors and have in excess over 300 million in assets under management.
My name is Chris Linger from Austin, Texas. And when we found Grant in July of 21, we joined the real estate club. The first day of the event, we had $3.5 million in assets. Today, 5 years later, we have $350 million in assets. We're in 3,000 apartments, 4 mobile home parks, and 3 self-storage.
Hi, Brian Casal from Alberta, Canada. Here at the real estate event, joined the club. We went from 0 doors when we started to 120 doors now, and we're doubling our portfolio with 2 more deals we got under contract already, bring us up over 200 doors.
Hi guys, Michael Bryant here. Since joining Grant's team, I went from 2 single-family homes to 150 multifamily, all down here in South Florida, from about $1 million in real estate to about 40 million.
All of you guys, congratulations. Tony, I'm sending you one of these. Jackie. By the way, I only have mediums, okay? These are going out in mediums. I'm sending everybody these cash flow t-shirts. If it don't fit, sleep in it. Okay, if it's too small, cut it, turn it into a hot shirt or something. Okay, anybody that sends me the wet, what is it? No. The wet summer, what is that? The wet t-shirt. Maybe, you know, maybe I move you up to VIP or something, okay? Okay, don't tell my wife I said that. But okay, we got a hat coming from you. I'm gonna put a gray marker in here, GC 10X. I'm gonna autograph a bunch of these. I'll send you a t-shirt. We'll get the resource book in the mail to you. Is that in the mail or is this
digital?
Digital. This is digital. I'm gonna get you a signed book in the mail with the t-shirt and with the hat signed. You start on the apartment course today. We're gonna go to Q&A right now. The instant underwriter calculator and the underwriter calculator.
Increased value.
Increased value calculator and the underwriter calculator. Guys, like I know you think you can underwrite a deal with some of these tools that are online right now. You're wrong. You have no clue. I could go right now and show you all these tools, these AI tools. They have no clue what the real estate is worth, what the rents are, what the rents can be driven to. By the way, they're not going to give you any confidence. All you're doing is going to an AI tool to say, give me an answer, and you're still going to be lacking relative levels of confidence. If you don't have confidence, you don't do deals. Now, in 40 years, I have bought 16,000 apartments. You can just go, Grant Cardone, just go look, search Grant Cardone, what has he bought? 16,000 apartments. It started with 1 unit, and then I did a second unit, and then I jumped. 48 units, and then I bought 38 units, then I bought 92 units. In the future, I need the list of all the deals with a name, ding, 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 and the year. And we just walked through them. And then I start scaling. Within 6 months, I had 500 units. That's my goal for you guys. Crazy. Whack. Okay. Now, if I knew that, okay, and by the way, let me just put in the chat, what confidence level would you guys give me? See, what confidence on it? Yeah, you're like a 10, 100. Oh, he knows what he's doing. I did not know what I was doing right here. Look, it says it in the numbers. Don't you get it? I did one deal, and 30 days later, I did a second deal. I had 2 units, okay? The rents went up $50, and I made $100, okay? Nothing changed, so I stopped. And guess what I did right here? I took 3 years to learn. I spent hundreds of thousands of dollars for 3 years. The next deal was 48 units. It made me $5 million. Now I got some confidence. How many think I got some confidence now? 30 days later, I go buy 38 units. 30 days after that, I bought another 92 units. I loaded up right here, okay? In 90 days, I bought more real estate than my uncle had bought in his entire life. Add my uncle, my dad, his brother, all their uncles, grandparents, the lineage before them, and one guy in 90 days bought more property in 90 days than my entire family name had bought since they've been on this planet for 400 years. That's the game, folks. Now, if you want to go there, get this. If you want to just keep watching, the institutions are gobbling up real estate in America. This is happening right now. They're buying land for data centers. They're buying apartments for the cash flow, okay? They're converting shit money. The US dollar is a fiat trap. They're converting cash as fast as they can to anything better. And you're going to miss out on this game again. Jared talked about those cycles. Let's open it up for questions. Set up the questions, guys. Just tell me when you got it set up.
We're ready.
Because I don't want to wait.
We're ready.
Dana.
These cycles, where's the cycles at? Where's my cycles, man? Where's it at? Did I miss it? Shit. Okay. These cycles, they come. Notice when they came. They came here. They came, they always go higher. This is what Jared was saying. They always go higher. They go lower, but they go higher. Okay. 1999. Oh my God. If you'd have just bought everything right here between now and 99 and 2001, internet crashed. Internet stocks blew up. Money pulled out. Okay. You know what happens with the tsunami? Okay, there's this big wave coming in, but the first thing, the suck out. The suck out happens first. When the suck out happens, you know the wave's about to come. The suck out, all this money got pulled out of the market, it wrecked real estate. 2008, 9 years later, we would have the biggest real estate crash in the history of the United States of America. If you'd have been buying here, by the way, I did. We should play Khaled's video somewhere in here. System, man. You need a system. God did. Okay, you need a system. I was buying here. This is where I got started. I bought here, bought 1,100 units right here. And then in 2020, during COVID, bro, I bought a bunch of real estate right here. You could steal real estate during COVID. You couldn't get, this is what happened during COVID. The institutions, the big names, Blackstones, the Goldmans, the Bank of America, they couldn't go on the properties because it was going to become a liability issue if they got anybody sick. So the only way to buy stuff during COVID was you had to do a deal where I'm like, I'll buy it. We had a deal that Blackstone had under contract for $108 million. I bought it for $95 million because I'm like, I'll buy it. I need to look at 2 units, not all 250 units. I don't need to get in all of them, okay? There was 2 vacant units. We went and looked at the 2 vacant units. I'm like, good to go. Let's rock. I made $20 million that day, okay? Because I had
vitamin C.
Confidence, okay? Big C, baby. Big C's not always negative. Most people worried about the big C. I got plenty of it. Some people say this will beat the other C, by the way. Some people say, man, if you don't have confidence, cancer will get you. So you guys got to build this confidence, okay? All right, now we got a bunch of questions, but I want to play this for you because this is a guy that called me up that wants to get into the real estate game. You might recognize his voice.
Hear this.
This actually happened.
Yo, bless up, brother. Man, one day I need you to come by the crib. Come by my house when you're in Miami. I want to talk to you because I see you buying them jets like they cars. So I would like to get me a jet. You know what I'm saying? I need to get me a jet. You know what I'm saying? You must have a system how to get it. I mean, obviously, it's called We Bless. But I'm saying, like, I'm watching you get these jets like it's it's starting to come back to back with it. When you get a chance, brother, I would love you to come by the house for lunch or dinner and let's just chop it up and just talk about more love and more blessings. You know what I'm saying? Let me know when you're in town. You know what I'm saying? Love, brother. They ain't believe in us. God did. God did.
Okay, so look, I can't come to lunch and chop it up with every one of you. Okay, so what is he asking for? There's a system to doing this. It's got nothing to do with money. It's got nothing to do with a credit score. It's got nothing to do with an LLC. It's got something to do with deals, debt, cash, confidence, and a network. Okay, I'm happy to give them all to you. I will share all 5 of those things so you guys can get started. GrantCardone.com/success. I hope you guys take advantage of this. I'll send you the hat. I'll send you the shirt. And I'll see you in Fort Lauderdale in about 50 some odd days. Okay, let's go to our first question.
Dana.
Hey everybody, my name is Dana. My question is, what are 3 tips for someone like me who graduated law school a year ago, no job, not financially independent, ton of debt and loans, hardly paying rent, just breaking even to get started in this game and creating generational wealth?
Well, this is what I would do. I would tell you to do, okay? I would tell you, if I was in your situation right now, I think she said she's got a legal degree.
Yeah, she's got a law degree.
She's out of work.
Student debt.
She's got a bunch of student debt, okay? I wouldn't worry about the student debt. Last thing I would worry about is that debt. I'm just telling you personally, I'm not giving you financial advice, legal advice. I wouldn't pay them. I'd be like, I can't do it. I'd learn how to negotiate with people. And what I would do is I would spend 98% of my time learning real estate. I would not be learning e-commerce. I would not try to be a social media influencer. I've been asked this question 500 times, at least 500 times in interviews. If I was doing everything over again, I would not have gone to college. At 16, 17 years old, I would be out hunting real estate deals. I would learn real estate. I would learn the language. I would learn the LOI. I would learn everything I'm telling you guys. I am giving you guys everything to become a freaking ninja master. Everything I've ever done in a deal, I can make you an expert. How long did you go to law school?
3 years.
Don't turn them off.
3 years.
3 years.
3 years.
3 years, okay? You give me 3 months, I'll make you an expert in real estate. I'll make you better. Like, I can chop a lawyer up, okay? So I would be looking at deals, okay? Those are assets. Once you get the asset, we have a business card. Anybody have a business card here? Anybody in the room have a business card? Okay.
Here.
You have a resume. Jared's got a business card, okay? So there's a business card. It's cute. Keeps it in his wallet. Nobody ever gives them to anybody. It's a complete waste of money. Here's the business card. Looks good. It's got that on the back. Okay, here's my business card. Or you say, here's my resume. Or, hey, find me on Instagram. I have I got some social media there. That's your business card, okay? Can you go to, let me just go to this. I'm gonna show you my business card. This needs to be your business card, okay? Yeah, that's my business card. There's my track record, okay? I am no longer 5'7" or 8, whatever I claim to be, okay? There's my business card. I did that. How tall am I right now, okay? Oh, by the way, I got another one right here, 600 units in Tampa we're taking down right now, Okay, that's my business card. See, if you had, what's her name again?
Dana.
Dana, if you had this under contract, you'd have my attention. I wouldn't care that you got college debt. I wouldn't care that you're 20 years old. I would not care. Alexander the Great, okay, was 16 years old. Nobody gave a shit that he was 16. He had conquered Persia. Look what I got, okay? Nobody challenged the dude because they saw what he did. He didn't have a business card. He didn't have a bio. He didn't have a resume. He didn't have a social media following. He's like, look what I did. So I would tell all of you out there that have the same question Dana had. Do you need an asset? So when I'm showing somebody, like I'm buying this deal right now. This is in Fort Lauderdale. Look at this beast. 350 units in Fort Lauderdale. I own 2,000 units there already. So I go to somebody and I'm buying this. Wow. Who am I talking about? I'm sorry, what am I talking about now? I'm talking about the deal, okay? Now you're like, I can't do a deal that big. Okay, well, how about this? How about Cedar Wood.
Apartments Vista.
San Diego. Okay? You can't start with this deal in Fort Lauderdale. Don't look at what
Cedarwood apartment.
Huh?
Cedarwood apartment Vista.
See, this was my business card when I was 31 years old. This was my first business card. This needs to be your business card. This property is currently not advertised on apartment.com. You know why? Because it's full. They're like, we ain't gonna waste $20 with apartment.com. We never have any vacancies, okay? Let's see if I can find a picture of it. Okay, I'm 31 years old. This is my business card for about 30 days. This is my deal. I have it under contract. I went to my mom, 48 units. I went to my brother, I got 48 units. Oh, dude, what's gonna happen? I'm buying this. Oh, by the way, I already have a loan on it. Dana, this is your business card. This is your resume. I'm sorry to tell you, you wasted 3 years of college. I hate to tell you that, but you did. You know why I know that? Because the goddamn lawyer wants to be a real estate investor. The doctor wants to be the real estate investor. The chiropractor wants to be the real estate investor. The dentist wants to be a real estate investor because all the doctors and the lawyers and the dentists have a bunch of debt and they don't even know how to pay it off. Guess who pays off my debt? On this deal, I did this deal for $1.9 million. It came with furniture. It came with a business, it came with income. $1.9 million, $50,000 was the price. I got a loan for $1.6 million, $50,000. I put 300 grand down that I got from other people that wanted to be invested in that deal. And guess who serviced this loan? The people that lived in this property. That property today, by the way, fast forward to 2026, oops, one of the great real estate markets in this country, that property today is worth $23 million. I put 300 grand down. If I would have just kept it, 300 grand would be worth $23 million. What's the return on that? 23 million. Dana, you know any doctors that did that? Or lawyers that do that?
No, sir.
That's 76x. 76x. And it cash flowed every single month for 30 years. Not even the people at Sussman Godfrey make that kind of money. Oh, that's one deal, by the way. That's 76x plus cash flow for somebody's family every single month for 30 years. Who here needs cash flow? Dana's gonna need cash flow. Who wants to pay debt? I don't want to pay any debt. I don't pay any debt. I don't have any debt. My real estate has debt separate from me. Let's go to the next question.
Michael,
Thank you.
We're going to go to Michael Washington.
And Dana, hey Dana, because you're getting started, because of your situation, if you need some help, tell my team and I'll help you. See, that should be for me to do or one manager to do to make the exceptions.
Go ahead, Michael.
Grant, hi.
Jared
Michael Washington. I'm out in
Let it loose.
I'm out in California. Question, you mentioned about going through the process.
Dude, we need some
finding an
people at
asset.
that conference table, bro. Are you a lone wolf?
I'm beginner.
Okay.
I haven't done my first deal, so
Good.
Just
That's fine.
Talk about getting debt. Once you get an asset, going to the broker.
Yeah.
You're investing final or whatever. Do you start getting soft quotes on debt at that point, or do you wait until you get it under the contract?
No. What you do? Yeah. I would never try to get. This is a great question, by the way. Great question. Okay. What he does not want to do is he does not want to go try to get a soft quote. By the way, he's not a beginner. This guy's been playing around. I can tell by the language. He used two words that I know that says he knows something. Soft quote, and what's the other thing he said?
Best and final.
Best and final. Exactly. Thank you, Jared. Okay. Dude, you're already picking up the boo-boo. You know, you got the boo-boo. By the way, you want to know the boo-boo. You got to know the language. Okay. So he used two words. He's like, I need a soft quote. No. What you want to do is you want to get the debt. You want to get the deal under contract, LOI. Okay. 1 and 2, you should already know what your debt is going to be and who it's going to be. Like, I don't guess. I already know without making a call, talking to a broker or talking to a finance person where that money's coming from. There's only like 5 or 6 sources of money. And by the way, those 5 or 6 sources all come from one source. I know what it's going to be. I know what the yield's going to be. I know what the rate's going to be. I know what everything's going to be. You, sir, need a network. Because if you don't have the network to tell you, then you're going to start grasping for straws. Hey, see, you start looking. That's cool, but you shouldn't have to do that. It's not what the big guys do. The big guys already know what the deal is.
And also, just an important point, the LOI is non-binding. And so what you're trying to do is you're trying to get the LOI accepted so that you get awarded the deal, and then you can go through and do your due diligence, which at that point, you can still back out of the deal if you find something that you don't want. So again, it's a sequence thing that you're talking about now, because you're trying to pull debt forward. But remember, find the deal, contact the broker, underwrite the deal, and then submit the LOI. And then you move into debt quotes and equity after that, which is completely backwards from somebody on the outside looking in. It's completely backwards that you wouldn't have a debt quote and you wouldn't have the capital raised before you actually went and got the deal awarded to you via an LOI.
Yeah, this is what it's going to sound like to the broker. By the way, you brought up something that is so valuable, the broker call. Okay, the broker call is everything. Okay, what you're going to tell the guy is this. Hey, I have your deal. I want your deal. I want to buy your deal. Okay, price is not the most important thing to me. I want this deal. I want to be in the final, and I want to be the top consideration. You're going to tell them this. I already have my debt and my equity. It's all handled. See, you can't do that right now because you don't have a network, bro. I can do that because I have a network. So no matter how big the deal is, I just did a deal with a big institution, $600 million. I do not have the money. I did not have my loan in place. And I said this, I have the money, I have the debt, because I have confidence in them, because I believe in my network. See, which is number 5. And guess who they gave the deal to? Not only did they give me the deal, they gave me the deal off market. The deal has not been listed. Nobody else has seen it. You guys will see it recorded here in about 45 days. Because I have confidence in this. You're like, oh yeah, but you're Grant Cardone. Good. What I'm trying to do is make you guys Grant Cardone. But your version of me. I'm only doing, just so you guys know, this is not a Tony Robbins, I'm pumping you up, trying to get you excited, all right? I'm telling you what they do. I'm Goldman Sachs. We want this asset. We already have our loan in place and we trust our network of investors. This is what they do. Here's the deal, bro. There's more of us than there are of them. There's 340 million people in America. 340 million people. And a lot of them got a lot of money. Okay, we're making billionaires at scale right now. There's more than 3,000 billionaires. There's probably more like 10,000 billionaires on the planet. Hundreds and hundreds of thousands of multimillionaires. Y'all just don't know who to talk to. Going to somebody about a job is different than calling my friend Bob Duggan and say, Bob, I just put a $600 million deal under contract. He's worth $20 billion. It's a completely different conversation. Now, you guys, there's groups of people in here, okay? There's some of you in the room, you're very naive. You believe anything everybody says. You buy a lot of stuff. You never use it. I'm just going to break up the room right now. This is true. I'm just telling you the truth. You're naive. You believe everybody. You buy a lot of programs. You use none of them. Then there's the, what's the skeptical? Yeah, the skeptical person. Very skeptical. You believe nothing. You buy nothing. You do nothing. Okay? Both these people do nothing, by the way. Then there's the guy looking. Okay? You're looking. You're looking for data. You're looking. You're like skeptical, curious. You're trying to learn. There's a balance. This is our best customer right here. Okay, you do your research, you look into it. You don't look for the cheapest thing. You don't look for the free stuff. The hats and the shirts and all that stuff is cool. You're going to take the time to come down here. You're going to fly into Miami. Yeah, you're going to spend money, dude. Like, what can I tell you? You're going to spend money. You want to buy real estate, you're going to spend money. You're going to act like a professional. Or you're going to make excuses and say, I can't do it, okay? If you're naive, you're doing too many deals with too many people and you're doing nothing. I would tell you guys not to do this if you're really naive, unless you're serious about becoming a student, okay? Naive people are not, it's not the coolest thing in the world. I'm not, you know, I tell my wife all the time, you cannot be naive, dude. Now, you can't be too skeptical either because you'll do nothing. Mm-hmm. So what you guys should do is I'm just going to go here to,
I would add one category there.
Yeah.
After the student would be the action taker, like the person who takes action and gets stuff done.
Yeah.
They come in, they use what they invest in, they commit the time, they do the work. And that represents the people that you see on the videos that we were showing.
Yeah.
Who made the time, they made the commitment, they made the investment.
Yeah.
Of mostly time more than money.
Yeah.
And then they show up, they get connected with people, they're meeting people, they're showing up for our calls that we do throughout the week.
Show the Zoom call.
You know, they constantly are taking action toward a target. They don't get stuck when they run into something hard. They push through it. They use the network to get unstuck so that they can get to the next step. It's like they're going upstairs in a house.
Yeah.
And it's like when they get to a step and they don't know what to do next, because they're in our community, they turn and they get access to the network to figure out how they get to the next step from people that have already been there before.
Yeah, like these people right here. This is
I'm looking
our club.
at several deals. I'm in Utah, and they're asking 8.3 million. They're 30 units. They average around 1306.
These people are meeting with me every Wednesday to discuss deals. I'm in my house right here. I just got back from a trip from France. I'm sunburnt. It's a Wednesday afternoon, and we're talking about deals. Now, these people are showing up. This is one person I'm talking to, but there's probably 200 or 300 people in the room. This club, they pay $30,000 for this club. These are serious people. These are not naive people. These are people that are spending money. These are not skeptical people either, though, okay? Now, I'll also tell you guys this, okay? Skeptical people typically, real estate investors, there are a lot of real estate investors that are very skeptical people. That's why they invest in real estate, because they don't believe stuff that's not real. I want to touch it, I want to see it, I want to feel it, I want to look at it, I want to live there, okay? So these people are asking me questions on Wednesday afternoon around noon. We're building a network of trust, okay? They're looking and they're taking action. Now, the people that we trust most in our network are the people that show up all the time, particularly to our live events, because talking to you online is one thing, bro. The minute we meet, it's completely different. You're real, I'm more real. We sit down, we have breakfast together, lunch together. That's who I want to get to know. Like, our audience is really big, and then it gets smaller and smaller and more intimate and more serious. Not people that are naive looking at everything anymore. Not people that are skeptical, but people that are doing deals together. So we got to fill up that room, that conference table you have. You know, Jesus didn't roll by himself. Wasn't there 12 of them?
Yeah, 12 disciples. Yeah.
You know.
All right, let's go to Jessica. Thanks for being here, Michael. Let's go to Jessica.
Good morning. I'm Jessica from the DC area in West Virginia. My main question is one of the examples you gave, you know, you had your investor and you had that 1.9 million deal and you were going to get the return on investment for them. When starting out and asking family and friends for that money, what percentage are you giving them in return?
Oh, well,
I don't want to totally give myself away.
Yeah, well, that depends on the deal, right? It depends on how much you can give away. So this is where we start to teach, we start to work with you on how to structure your transaction to understand how much can you give away. Now, I'll show you guys a little hack in real estate. I can afford to give all of it away. So you understand, when I give somebody, if I do a deal, let's say I do a $5 million real estate deal and it bought 50 units. That's a nice scale, okay? Because if I raise those rents $200, we're gonna make $1.5 million. The rents are gonna go up, like Jared said earlier. The rents are gonna go up. How many of you agree the rents are gonna go up? Just when? They're gonna go up this month, next month, a year from now, 2 years from now. When they go up 200, you're gonna make $1 million on that transaction. I know because I know the math. Because I know the math, I know what I can offer my investor. I'm like, hey, look, this deal needs $1 million. You're earning maybe 4% at the bank. How about I double that? Okay? You're earning 4%. I'll pay you 8. Okay? You get the first 8, and we split everything above that. Or you get the first 8, I keep everything above it. You can do anything you want now. Okay, but if you're going to your mom, you're trying to raise $1 million, your mom's already got money sitting in a checking account, a savings account, some money market, a treasury bill. Treasury bill is 5%. She's gonna pay taxes, she earns 3. You're like, Mom, look, Mom, I'll pay you. How about Mom, you're earning 4, I'll pay you 4. I'll pay you 4%, replace your checking account, okay? And we split everything above it. I'm gonna do all the work. I found the deal. I just need the money. I do that. By the way, who's signing on the debt? The LLC is signing on the debt. You're not. She's not. Nobody is.
That was my next question.
Okay, there you go. So look, I got you handled, man. I got you handled. Now you just need confidence. See, I can show you guys exactly the math. I'll give you the underwriter, I'll give you the calculator, I'll give you the increased value calculator, I'll give you the education, I'll give you the support, I'll meet with you in October, but you still need the confidence. So if you could get a deal between now and October and bring it to Fort Lauderdale, I'm gonna look at it and say, yeah, do this deal, man. You're gonna be able to cover your mom, take care of your mom, take care of yourself. If this deal does 10% a year, watch this. If this deal does 10% a year, it was $5 million. Mom put $1 million down. You're going to pay Mom $40,000 a year. By the way, this is not taxable to her. She does not pay. She gets taxed right now. She's earning 4% with JP Morgan right now. Say, Mom, I'm going to replace your $4 million, your $40,000 a year from JP Morgan, and I'm going to give you a check every month. Okay? Pay you $40,000, $37.50 a month. You get this deal to do 10% a year, it's throwing off $100,000. You're paying Mom $40,000. You're making $5,000 a month. You do that one time, bruh. Do it once, do it twice, do it 3 times, do it 10 times. What do I say? 10x? 60. If you could do this 10 times, you'd be making $600,000 a year. That's why I tell you guys, you got to learn how to scale it. The beginner will not scale, period. The lone wolf cannot scale. The syndicator will try to scale and stop. Your mom is passive income. She can't scale because she's going to run out of money. But you could find another mom, her aunt. I'll bet you I have 50 or 60 or 70 of my family members invested with us right now. I don't even know that they're invested with me. Because I put deals together. You put deals together, money moves to the deal. Right? Hot chick walks in the room, everybody looks. Hot guy walks in the room with abs, everybody looks. Hey, the guys and the gals, okay? This ain't funny business. They look, but they're guilty about it, okay? Like Paige. Okay, so like a butterfly comes into the room, everybody's gonna look at the butterfly, okay? What's the point, okay? Hummingbird flies in, boom, zebra comes in, what's the point? All the attention's going to something fantastic. So what I wanna do is show people a deal. Now you guys can't do that because you guys don't spend any time getting deals.
Let's go.
Why is right now a good time? There's a surplus of deals. The institutions can't buy them. You're stealing the real estate if you guys can figure this out. If you can figure it out, guess what you're going to give your family? You're going to give your family these things. You got to learn to pitch. You got to learn to pitch here. You're going to give your family, number one, the most important reason to buy real estate today is capital protection. You're helping your mom. Your mom can't do it. What's her name again?
Jessica.
Jessica, your mom is not going to do this. Your mom's had her whole life and hadn't done it. It's your job to do it for your mom, okay? You're a nurse, you work hard, whatever. Everybody worked hard before you, okay? 100 years ago, they worked even harder than you do. The work ain't the solution, because if it was, they'd have some shit to pass on to you, and they don't. So your mom can't do that. Capital protection is the federal government is destroying money. Your mom's money is being destroyed. It is being destroyed every single day. Second thing you want to do is you want to give your mom passive income. The most important thing you guys can do in your life is to learn to do this to protect your family. Passive income. This is the reason to buy real estate. Capital protection, passive income, wealth creation. Long-term wealth creation. Your mom is probably 52 years old, am I right?
No, she's 70.
Okay, your mom's 70. 70, 80, she's gonna live past 80, trust me. Your mom's gonna have a big problem. She's gonna live till she's 96. That's 26 years from now. Her retirement account is gonna be exhausted at 92 years old. She's gonna have 4 years, the four most important years of her life, and she won't have any money in her IRA or 401k. 20 years from now, the federal government's gonna fuck your mom. They're gonna screw your mom. Okay? Because the taxes aren't going to be 29%. They're going to be 69%. 69 for a reason. Okay? So, for wealth creation, I need the value of that property. Okay? She's 70 today. When she's 92, that $5 million piece of real estate is going to be worth $20 million. But the passive income's not going to be, what did we say we were going to pay her? $40,000? It's not going to be $40,000 now. It's just going to keep going up as the rents go up. You got rich and she got rich. You do three things: protected her capital. 20 years from now, the money she gave you, that $1 million, 20 years from now, will be worth $200,000. It's going to get destroyed in 20 years. Okay? In the last 5 years, money's been destroyed. That $1 million your mom had 5 years ago that she has today is worth $750,000. Then it's going to go to $500,000. Then it's going to go to $400,000. Then it's going to get destroyed. Money, $100,000 when I was born was worth $100,000. Today that money's worth $11,000. I've lost 90% of that money's worth. So you're replacing this depreciating asset with this asset that protects the capital. Two, she gets passive income. She's going to need this more and more as time goes on. Hopefully your mom doesn't end up in one of those I can't remember my name places. Those places are 12 grand, 15 grand, 20 grand a month. The passive income could pay for that. And by the way, a bunch of people are going to end up at I can't remember my name place. Oh, honey, you're so cute. Are you the nurse? No, I'm your daughter. Yeah, that's a real deal, folks. We got a food system that's sick. Our population is sick. Okay, it's not getting better, and it's going to live longer because of all the bullshit. We got peptides coming, we got extended life, but they're still not going to be able to remember their names, man. If you live longer, even if you can remember your name, you're going to be like, God damn, why didn't you buy that real estate back when you showed me that deal? We should have done that deal. Wealth creation, and the fourth thing you need is you need tax write-offs. Okay, the rich people get the tax write-offs. These are the 4 things you guys got to get. Guess what? Real estate, not gold, not silver, not Bitcoin, not single family homes, not a job, not investing in the stock market. Real estate is the only one that accomplishes all 4 of those things and will outlive every other single asset, including gold and silver. Okay, because gold and silver, you can't live in gold and silver. Go ahead.
Once you find the asset, you've secured your funding. How long is it typically to close the deal on average? What's the expectation there? I mean, I used to do real estate, and I could close a cash deal in a week.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably going to be closing a deal in 45 days, 45 to 60 days.
Okay.
Yeah. You should be able to do a deal. Let me see, what are we in?
August.
Yeah, 45 days from now.
Before the summit.
Okay.
Yeah. You could get a deal under contract tomorrow. Getting the deal under contract is more important than the close. Okay.
Let's do Clark.
Hey, buddy, I'm a lone wolf. I do have some established passive income. I am a commercial developer. I have interest in learning multifamily. Looking at diversification, trying to learn about it. I know that one of the things, I'm in a small market in Western North Carolina. I know that one of the things that I'm going to have to figure out is management, because I'm going to have to look outside of what I consider my current market now.
Yeah.
I'm kind of in that category that your buddy was talking about with stuck, but looking for the next step. That's pretty much what I've got.
Yeah, so how many what do you have right now? What's your experience level?
I've been in the game for about 20 years. I'm doing all right.
Okay, good. So how many units you got right now?
Well, it's square feet. I don't have any residential, and it's over 100,000 square feet of producing commercial development.
Okay, so is it like industrial?
No, sir. It's office institutional, mostly.
Okay. So, and you want to move to what? You want to move to multifamily?
I don't want to move. I like where I am. I'm just looking to diversify. I want to experience, kind of get my feet wet, adding some doors.
Yeah. So you like the idea of being in family, or you want to stay in this?
Both.
Yeah. Why not? Once you go to 1 million square feet, shit. I mean,
That's
if 100,000.
what I'm looking at.
Huh?
That's what I'm looking at. Yes, sir.
Well, good. Let's have the target. What's the target? What's the cap rate? How much money would you need to raise? You cannot get to 1 million square feet without raising money.
Right.
You can't. So all we got to do is tell a story. You got a track record. You're already in the game. You're so far ahead of everybody, bro. It's unbelievable. You're a believable dude. You're down home, small guy, beard. Oh my God, you're the perfect guy to raise money. Like you would slaughter.
I'm coming to see you in Florida in a couple of months, and we're going to have this conversation again.
No, you would slaughter, bro. You would slaughter. Now, here's what happens, okay? Here's why I'm interested in a guy like you. See, I literally get chills because now I'm like, okay, now I can play a game because I can't go do what you do right now. I got my hands full. I got 2 kids, 2 teenagers, a wife. I'm running around all over the place. I got issues and problems and situations. I got 16,000 units. I got four deals in December have to be refinanced. 4 deals I need to put new debt on. I'm raising money on 2 deals right now. And then
you're singing my song, man.
Yeah, you come along and you're like, dude, I could go from 100,000 to 1 million square feet. What's the cap rate on this stuff?
8 to 10, depending on what you're looking at around here.
Yeah. Now, and then, you know, how much is 1 million square feet going to cost me?
I hadn't put that many numbers together, or that many projects together.
What's your 100,000 square feet worth?
5 to 6 million.
Okay, 5 to 6 million. So, dude, we want to go to like 10 million square feet. Okay, because now I'll help you raise the money. I'll be your huckleberry. Let's go to 10 million.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Let's go to 10 million. This is 5 million. So this would be what? 10 million would be what? 500 million? Yeah. Yeah, let's go do this. Yeah, let's go do this. Now there's enough room. There's enough sitting there, bro, for all of us. We need something for the banks. We need something for the other investors, and we need something for me and you.
Well, first we got to have the deal flow though, and that's where I'm stuck.
Okay, that ain't going to be a problem right now. There's no deal flow problem. This would be like going in Florida and saying, I need to find, where's the alligators? Like, where's the mosquitoes? Like, where's the iguanas? They're everywhere, bro. You just got to go to wherever they're at. There's deal flow everywhere.
Well, then you're back to my initial question, though, is how do you manage the things if you're stepping outside of your current market that you're familiar with? Because I can't send my crews to Florida very easily and repair a roof leak or anything.
Oh, yeah, we don't do that. That's foolish what you're talking about, bro. Like,
I'm a little guy over here.
Yeah, well, let's not be a little guy anymore, because little guys have to run all over the place and do little guy shit.
Yeah.
Like, who trims your beard?
I do.
Mm-hmm. That's stupid, bro. Okay, like you need to go to a barber, bro. Here's $50. Do the thing. Like you got to quit doing. You got to quit doing $8 jobs.
Yeah.
You understand? That's my point.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? Like just because just because you can doesn't mean you should. We need to get all your attention on where's there 10 million square feet. I'm already a player. I'm raising my hand right now saying I'm a player for 10 million square feet or 100 million. Let's put a plan together and go buy it. So I need you to get on my wave. I already know how to think like you. Small. I already did that. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm going to move up the food chain. If I can either assist you in thinking bigger and you want to just go to 10 times that, or you want to go all the way there and me and you can put something planned together. You're coming down in October, so I'll see you then.
Let's do it.
Let's go to John Crowley. Thanks, Clark.
Yeah, and if you can afford to bump yourself up to VIP, we have lunch every day together.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, John. You're up.
Good afternoon, Grant. My name is John Crosby. I'm a 61-year-old, 100% disabled retired vet on a fixed income of $42,000 a year. I've called your office 10 times today to work out a financial plan where I pay $50 today and $50 a month. But every time I call, they say I could not make that deal. Someone helped you out 30 years ago. I'm just asking you to reciprocate the help. Okay. I promise you I'll make sure I'm a great investment.
Let's go.
My 24 years of military service should show that I'm a hard worker.
I believe you. I believe in you. Okay, but I need more of a commitment from you. Okay. Now, how much do you earn a month on your? By the way, thank you for your service.
$3,500.
Good. Okay, so I'll do.
I'm also going through a divorce, so my wife.
I can't help you with the divorce shit. It might be the best thing that ever happened to you.
Yeah,
okay.
I know.
What's his name?
Her name.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sandra.
Okay. Whatever. I ain't gonna hold it against you, dude. You got a bad picker. What can I tell you? Okay. So two things. This is what I'm gonna do for you. Okay. I'm gonna do this deal for you. I need more of a commitment from you. I'm gonna do 2 payments at $500.
I don't have that.
Okay, we'll figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Me and you are gonna figure it out. Okay, put him on a call. We're gonna get him figured out.
Let's go to John Black. John Black.
And we're gonna figure it out. Okay, don't worry about my guys. I'll figure it out with you.
John Black. Hey. John Black. What's up, man?
John Black. How you doing?
Good.
Hey, listen. I got introduced.
Guy looks like Dre, man. Dr. Dre. Doesn't he?
Yeah, Dr. Dre. I got introduced to you guys from Jana, Jody, and Sean.
Yeah.
I was on that Zoom call on every Monday at 4:00. They just acquired a property in Dallas, in Texas, rather.
Yeah.
Grandscape.
Yep, Grandscape. I know the deal. I know exactly where it's located.
Yeah. So she's talking to me about being an LP.
Yeah.
I don't have that kind of money. My question
then you can't be an LP, dude.
Yeah, my question in the chat was, when do you need to use your credit and or can you use a private money lender to become an LP?
No, and no. Skip all that bullshit. and go learn how to find an asset that you can raise money on. Now you don't need your own credit. Now you don't need your own money. You're going to skip this.
Skip LP.
You can skip it.
You can't be an LP if you don't have money. The purpose of a limited partner is that all you're doing is contributing money. And you definitely don't want to borrow money to invest money
to be an LP,
because it's going to cost you 8, 10, 12, 15%, and the deal's only going to produce 6 or 6.5% cash flow.
Yeah.
So you're going to be negative every month if you
Don't-
borrow
don't-
money. That's a lot of people. They'll say also like, hey, should I take out a line of credit?
No.
To put down the equity in the deal? No, because you're going to be over leveraged in the deal, and if anything goes wrong, you're going to lose it all.
Yeah. Anybody telling you guys that? Anybody suggesting you guys, oh, you need an LLC first? No, you don't. Oh, you need to improve your credit first? No, you don't. Oh, I need to get some money first? No, you don't. None of this is true, guys. I have $6 billion of real estate. Okay, I'm not telling you guys that to brag. Can we validate it once I say it? When I say it, anytime I mention it, we should roll something that shows the real estate. Okay, $6 billion. I'm telling you how I've done this. Jana, I love Jana. They do not have $6 billion real estate. They're doing great deals. By the way, they changed their entire profile of how they've done everything because they've been spending time with me. They've changed the quality asset, their deal structure, how they raise money, what they're looking at, how much debt they use, who they do debt with, the brokers they're using. Bro, just join me. Okay, join me, get this, study this, stick with me, and I will take you wherever you want to go.
To the promised land.
I mean, I will. I will. Now, you guys, some of you guys are not going to like the way I tell you the truth. People like, you might not like what I say, but I won't let you down. None of you here, everybody that took advantage of this program, we will not let you down. Now, if you come thinking I'm going to do everything for you, or you think you're going to get the program and not use it, look, there's 3 things everybody can do right now. I gave you a bunch of information. I gave you more than I said I would. I spent more time than I said I would. At this point, you can do nothing. This is a choice. By the way, this is the preferred choice of most people. America's filled with 340 million people. We live in the greatest country on planet Earth. The greatest country. It's unbelievable here, the opportunity in this country. There is no country that offers the opportunities. And most people, the majority of America, let's keep it real. If I'm being wrong, if I'm being too hard here, you guys tell me. A majority, how many of you agree? A majority of America does nothing with what they have. Full stop. That's it. You could give them the Britannica, the encyclopedia, college education, Harvard. You could give them any education, and they're still going to do nothing with it. The place is filled with, our country's filled with people that went to colleges, college debt, and they're baristas at Starbucks. I know that to be true because I did that shit, man. I was 23 years old with a college education. I did nothing with it. I had 7 jobs I lost. I learned nothing at those 7 jobs. Okay? I had an uncle that was buying Section 8 real estate, and I never went and learned it from him. I didn't learn anything. Now, some of that is because of the way we teach people. Go to school, sit in the room, learn, do nothing. This is our school system right here produced all this bullshit. Okay? It used to not be like that. Before schools, kids were doing shit. They were farming, like they were doing stuff. Chickens, picking up the eggs, like they knew how to work. People don't know how to work anymore. Huh? Sewing. They were doing something that was a contribution, right? But back then, 100 years ago, dude, you didn't have to pay for anything. 200 years ago, you just claim your land. You went and said, this is mine, and defend yourself, and you had land, okay? Second thing you guys can do, you can do nothing. This gets you what? By the way, it's the cheapest, lowest cost.
Free.
Free. And what do we all know about free? Nothing changes.
Can't beat it.
Nothing changes. And nothing risk. By the way, you won't be embarrassed because you did nothing. You just kept going this way. Nothing changed. No risk. No money involved. No failure. By the way, now you don't fail. Because some people don't do something because they're like, dude, what if I fail? Okay. I'm gonna tell you why I'm successful. Because I never do nothing, ever, ever. I always do something, even if it's stupid. Okay? Cut to him right now. Okay? Or to Ricky or to Rhett. Okay? Like, dude, I will do something stupid before I do nothing. And at least we know. And everybody can say, you're an idiot, fucked up everything, the whole place went to hell. Hey, I did something, dude. This other guy sat on the couch and watched the place burn to the ground. Pontificated. Okay? Second thing you guys can do is do it yourself. Take whatever I gave you today. Don't buy the offer. Don't get the education. Don't get the underwriting calculator. Don't get the resource book. Don't get the 26 hours. Just take what I gave you today and go freaking rock with it. Okay? Please do that. Okay? And when you see me in public, I'll be rocking this hat right here. And I won't have 16,000 units. I'm gonna have 20,000, and then I'm gonna go to 30,000, and then I'm gonna go to 40,000 units. I'm just gonna keep building this thing. And when you see me, okay, just be sure you can tell me. If you're gonna be this person right here, just tell me today helped you. But don't tell me you didn't do nothing with it, dude. Like, and don't tell me, what's his name?
John Black.
John, don't tell me, yeah, bruh, I watched you back in 26. Really, because what do you think I'm gonna ask you next? How many you got, bruh?
How many deals I got?
How many you got, bruh? I got none. Bruh, move on, bruh. Shit. Dude, that doesn't help me, guys. When you guys say, man, you like my material, I saw you on YouTube and you don't do anything, that doesn't do anything for me. I'm not here to be a celebrity. I'm here to help people. And I don't help John if John doesn't do something. And you guys know, and I know, that people that try to do it themselves typically don't do anything. Because you're trying to do it by yourself. And the reality is, John's old enough now, if he was going to do it by himself, he'd have probably already done it by himself.
Yeah.
And then all the people that did big stuff never did it by themselves. This is crazy, man. Steve Schwartzman that owns Blackstone, he paid himself $1 billion last year is what he paid himself. How many employees does he have?
I think 5,000.
Okay. Larry Fink at BlackRock, they're worth 13 or 14 trillion dollars. Okay.
5,000, 5,300.
Yeah, he's got 5,000 employees. What do you guys think? Jesus rolled with 12, man. Even Kanye's got a team, as whack as he is. Like, you got to have a team, guys. You can't do anything by yourself. It's arrogant. This guy is arrogant. I'm going to do it myself. I'm not giving anybody $900. Oh my God, what if I'm going to do it myself? I learned it all in 35 minutes or 3 hours. No, you didn't. You didn't learn anything today, man. You got inspired today. You got excited today. You know, you're not going to do anything with it. You're going to get distracted. Kids, problems, work, church, Instagram, dinner tonight. You guys should be looking at 2 hours of deals a day. 2 hours of deals a day. You watch this video, I guarantee you. By the way, throw up the money back. Any of you guys that don't think that this delivers on what I'm telling you, just call the office. We'll give you the money back. This event in October, it's going to be unbelievable, and I want you guys to be there. But I need you to study between now and then. Call my office, say, look, man, I want my $997 back. It didn't help. It didn't work. I did nothing good. You tried to do it by yourself and decided to go with this and didn't use it. I'll give you the money back. Okay? Third thing, let me help you. I got my wife handled. I got my 2 kids handled. They all 3 call me today. Thank you, Papa, for the life you created for us. There is nothing that a real man likes more than that. Man, thanks, Dad, for giving us a great place to live. Thanks for giving us a great life. Now, if I could hear that from more people like Jana and Jody and John, if I could extend my help to other people. I don't mean I made John feel better. I mean, John, the next time I see you, bro, you're like, bro, I got 200 units, bruh. Okay? You know how good that makes a guy like me feel? I got 200 units, okay? You know what that means? And that means to John, watch this. He's like, I bought 200 units. Watch what happens, okay? The 200 units, they're getting $200 a month in extra cash flow. My first deal times, 200 times 200 times 12 divided by 0.06. Grant, I created an extra $400,000 for me and my family and our investors. Is that right? 200 times 200 times 12 times, no, divided by 0.06. No, I'm sorry. Grant, it's $8 million, okay? You helped me create a net worth of $8 million for me, my mom's, my uncle, I got my daughter involved, my niece. We created $8 million, Grant, because I gave you $1,000. And I got involved in your network, and you helped me, and I came to your conference, and I'm rocking your t-shirt, bro. Like, I gotta have you wearing one of these, bro, okay? You're wearing a hat, okay? It'll fit. Perfect on your head. Okay. Now, a guy stops me in the street and says, I helped him put $8 million on the board for his family. That's freaking cool, bro. Okay. By the way, just because it's obvious, the black community needs real estate education training.
Yeah.
You own none of it.
Yeah.
Okay. The Hispanic community. You guys need to learn how to buy the real estate in the country you live in because you don't own any of it. White people, dumbass white people need to learn this game because guess who has it all? The Asians. They own a majority of the real estate in this country. Why? Because they're brought up, taught how to underwrite real estate. They own the 7-Elevens, they own the gas stations, they own the laundromats, they own the hotels, they own all the boring shit because they were brought up to, man. They were educated. They know how to underwrite deals, they know how to predict future values, they're willing to be in boring assets. These are boring ass assets. They're not trying to get rich quick. The black community, dude, I gotta wear my Gucci's, I gotta show off my shit, okay? The Hispanics, man, I got my car, I low-jacked it. The white people, I got my country club, my private kids, and I'm on prescription medication, and oh, goddamn, I got me an education. I'm so smart, and I got my fucking business card, but they ain't got any shit. Paying them every month, creating long-term wealth.
Right.
So I'm just telling you guys, this many people own real estate in this country. Like it's none of them. It's a tiny, tiny percentage. $4 trillion. $4 trillion is owned by basically 139 groups. 139 people own $4 trillion worth of real estate in this country. And I looked at that number, I'm like, I can be one of those guys. Get me in that group, okay? If you're in that group, by the way, this is easier to do than coding, easier to get than in software, easier to get in AI, because I don't need to be a genius. 139 divided by 400, 400 million people, whatever the number is. Dude, you're talking about, I ain't a 1%er, dude. I'm in 0.000000. I got in this club. It took me 40 years to get in the club. I'd have got in a lot faster if I'd have been around people like yourself, or around Blackstone, or around Cortland, or around all these other minds. I'm tapped into these people and I'm sharing it with you and Jana and people like you. So let me help you, man. Okay, next question.
Let's go to Kara.
And I know, guys, some of you are thinking about, like, dude, can you do this? You need a commitment. You got to have a commitment first. Yes, ma'am.
Hi there, Grant. Thank you so much for doing this. I really appreciate all your help. I recently took your 10X business and I bought the program and I couldn't come to the class because I got to get my friggin' real ID or my passport updated. I plan on coming in the future, hopefully October. My question is kind of related to that because I've already invested in the business part and I've invested in myself to become a bookkeeper, and I'm going to be starting that right away to earn some capital to start getting deals. But I've learned a lot today on getting deals without capital. It's a lot of information, and I'm not sure who I would ask for the money. I love that shirt and hat, by the way.
Yeah.
What is my question? When are you offering this opportunity again? So, because I cannot, I'm down quite a chunk of change in the last month, and I've put myself into debt. So I feel like it's worth it, an investment in myself. But I would like to spend that $1,000 on this real estate portion of the program in the future. And I'm wondering if you're going to have this anytime in the near future that we can do again.
Well, we're going to take it down today, so it won't be in this format. You'll see it advertised again for $9.97, but it won't have all these pieces that we put on special today. But I'll have my team keep you on a call list that you're interested. And anytime I can help you in the future where it fits for you, where it's the right time for you, I'm here to service you and help you.
Thank you. I'm in touch with Chris Polo and the other guy, I can't remember his name.
Yeah, what is your name again?
Kara Turner. And I already bought my.
Yeah, I'm writing your name down because I want to be sure my team makes a note that you're in our database.
My phone's rang 4 or 5 times since I've been on this webinar.
Yeah, because my guys are maniacs.
But they're great. You guys are great.
Well, thank you. And for any of you that got phone calls from us and they're like, your guys are calling me right now. Yeah, we're trying to help you. Well, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, well, just if you're not interested, you're not interested. That's fine, but they're trying to help you. Okay, by the way, I told them to call you guys, just so you know. All right. Now, the other thing you guys could do right now, a couple things. If you'd like to help me, Karen, I appreciate the thank you. Do we have the review? Okay, can we put that up? I'd love for everybody to help me with this real quick. If you guys feel like I exchanged value with you today, tried to give you a bunch of information. If you've ever done this before, I'd love another one. If you haven't done it, definitely leave a review. GrantCardone.com/review. I actually read these. GrantCardone.com/review. If you go to that, or there's a QR code, no QR code, GrantCardone.com, they can just take a picture in the future. GrantCardone.com/review. And you can go in there, dude, and give me like, Grant Cardone is the greatest. He's not the latest, he's the greatest. I don't know, whatever you want to say about this training. Did you like it? Did I over deliver? Did I give you more than you expected? Feedbacks mean a lot of things to a lot of people. So that costs you nothing. It's a way to reciprocate today to the information you have. And it means a lot to me, and it means a lot to my team. Okay, I got a big team here. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 15. I got 19 people in this room with me. So if you guys, there's about 900 people on right now. If you guys would give me 900 reviews, that'd be awesome. Okay, 16,000 people. Let me just tell you the dangers. The dangers. I'll tell you why I'm buying real estate right now. Why I'm able to is because other people don't do anything. Everybody I started with when I was 30 years old, I passed every one of them up. Okay, I have institutions that aren't buying today. I'm buying more than they're buying. So number one biggest mistake you're going to make, folks, is to do nothing. This will always be the truth. It will never change. Biggest mistake I've made in my life, my entire life, was doing nothing. Again, I would rather do nothing. I would rather do something than do nothing. I would rather make a mistake than do nothing. I would rather screw up than sit on the couch. It's always going to teach you something because you're doing this the whole time. You learn nothing, nothing changes, everything goes like that until you wake up one day and realize, oops, the whole world slipped away from me. I'm 80 years old and I did nothing. Okay. Second thing, do it yourself. Okay. Biggest single mistake I have made in my career was this. Because I wanted to keep everything to myself, I wanted to stay small and I wanted to control everything, I did everything myself. Well, it's easier by yourself. God damn it. But you're not going to get bigger. Number 3, get help. It takes a lot of humility to get help. Now, I get a lot of help. I know I don't appear to be a humble guy, but a humble guy reads a book. The humble guy will listen to a program. The humble guy will go listen, learn, spend time every day saying, hey, I don't know everything. The humble person will actually say, hey, I'm going to help myself. I'm going to get help. The gentleman that was laying down, he's asking for help, man. It's humility, okay? Now, doing it by yourself, no humility, just doing it by yourself. So if I can help you guys not do it by yourself, if you want help, the team will help you. So thank you for the review. I appreciate it. GrantCardone.com/review. We got a few more.
Caleb.
The thing about the real estate, you can't do much real estate like that.
Is it Caleb or Khalib?
No, it's Caleb. You said it right.
Okay, Caleb, how you doing, man? In his BMW. Look at him rocking his BMW. You looking good in your BMW hoodie, man.
Oh, thank you. Because anybody.
Why do black people?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Why do black people look so so positive? So
the BMWs.
Why are they so good looking? Black people are just better looking than white people, man. Is it true?
I appreciate taking my questions down. So I'm a 39-year-old male. I've been working for my company, Stellantis, for the last 15 years. I also own a landscaping business called Father Sons Landscaping. I own 5 single-family properties. 2 of them is currently being lived in by me and my parents. Me and my parents live next door to each other. The other 3 properties, they currently vacant. I just got one appraised for 106. I'm interested in pulling out the equity of 86,000. I have another property that I could probably pull out 120,000. The third property I haven't got it appraised yet. But my thing is, I'm ready to get my time back. My dad, he recently had a stroke on July 5th. My mom, she's 67 years old. So like I say, my dad's 79. I'm ready to get out of single family and try to get into multifamily. When my dad recently had the stroke, probably about maybe, like I said, on July 5th, we went to go try to see if we can get finance for a larger home so we all could live in. Like I said, I stay next door to my parents. We was pre-approved for up to $685,000. I told my parents, instead of just getting another single family home because it's more so of a liability, let's try to see if we can get into the multifamily. I've been wanting to do that for quite some time. I'm not married. I was in a relationship for 13 years. We broke up because she didn't see the vision. I wanted to try to do FHA, and then she get an FHA. That way we could have made rental properties off of that, as far as the duplex, multifamily, but she didn't want to go for it, so we went separate ways.
Good. What was her name?
Well, her name was Janine Hunt. She's now Janine Heath. She actually got married 2 months after we broke up.
What a bitch. I'm glad you got rid of that. I dumped her ass off.
I am too. When she didn't see the vision, it was just that. So,
dude, okay, here's the new vision for you, bro. Yeah. Stop all this nonsense you're talking about. Okay, the vision needs to get bigger. You're on the right path, okay? You just don't have the confidence to think about how you could skip some of this dumb shit you're talking about.
Okay.
The 5 single family homes, put them together, dump them off. Sell them.
What about, I'm okay with dumping 4 of them, but what about my parents' main address?
Good. Well, okay. Well, that's different. I mean, I would dump those off too.
Okay.
I would dump the 5. I'd put it on a portfolio. I would sell the 5 units. Okay. I would sell the 5 units. I would sell it as a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd put it on one spreadsheet, 5 single family homes. I'd advertise for an investor, promise them some kind of rent, that they're all leased up. Your deals are leased?
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. None of them leased, and the reason why is because
you need to get them leased. You need to get them leased. You need to get them filled, and you need to dump them off to some dum-dum. Okay? You're gonna get it out of the dum-dum, give it to a dentist, give it to a chiropractor. They're dumb. Okay? These guys, they make dumb investments. They're gonna go buy 5 single-family homes, and they're gonna end up with the bullshit problem you got. And you know, and I know what the problem is. Okay? They don't know yet because they're beginners and they're getting sucked into the game. I own some real estate. Yeah, good for you, bro. Good for you. That's like herpes, okay? Right? Okay, you know. You see, you know. He knows. Yeah. He knows what I'm talking about. Now, what you're going to do is skip the FHA shit, all that bullshit you were talking about, and we're going to just skip. You got 5, we're going to 50 units, okay? We're going to go to 50 units. Your first deal, where do you live?
I currently live in Highland Park, Michigan, next door to my parents. I invest between Pontiac, Michigan, and Highland
Excellent.
Park.
Is that a good market? You like that market?
Yeah, I like the Michigan market. Yeah, I like Highland Park.
No, you like Highland Park?
Yeah, yes.
Good. You're going to get your criteria down to 50 to 100 units. You're going to buy 100 units, and you're going to move your family into that 100 units. You could take 8 units. Let's say you're 92% occupied. You got 8 units that are free to you. Blow out walls, dude. Rebuild kitchens. You guys own that place. Quit buying single family homes and buy the damn whole block.
And that's the thing.
What's your name? What's your last name? What's your last name?
My last name Tillman.
What's your dad's name?
My dad's name is Dwight Rodney Tillman.
Yeah, call it Dwight Rodney Hillman Community.
And the thing about it is with a Pontiac property, 58 Murray Street, which is one of my primary residences. Once again, the other ones they in the DT Advantage consultant.
Where did he say? Quit chasing all this bullshit, bro. You chasing these white programs, bro. The FHA, okay, the opportunity zone. This is bullshit. These people ain't trying to help you, man. Goddamn, when are you gonna finally realize that these programs are bullshit?
What do I do with the flat lots that's connected to the primary residence of 58 Murray?
Don't worry about that. You talking about what you got, or where you going?
Pardon me?
You talking about what you have right now, or where you going?
I have that right now. So remember, I told you.
Don't worry about where you at right now, bro. It's like that bitch you got rid of.
All right, So once again,
you don't worry about what's her name, Brenda. What you won't worry about her. You got rid of her, right? Let's go. Go. Where are you going? Okay, that's where you're at. That cannot help you. We got to go someplace. So we got to.
We got to focus on.
Where are we going? Where are we going? You're going to put these 5 for sale. You don't need any money, by the way. You're going to raise money. You're going to raise money to do this deal. I'm going to show you how to find the deal that will support the debt. You're not going to go get an FHA loan, okay? We got to get our attention off the past, guys. So he's going to get 100 units. He's going to find 100 units. I'd go find my deal finder right now, or CoStar or LoopNet. I'd take the focus. That's his geography, right? He's like, I want to be in that market, and I don't want to be over here. I want to be all over here, whatever. He focuses on exactly where he wants to be. Now we're going to target 100 units. I'm going to know it's going to cost me $20 million to buy it. Let's say it's going to cost you $20 million. Let's say the rents on this deal are $22.50 a month. It's a great asset. I need $5 million. I got to raise $5 million. Now he's getting all scared right now. I can feel him puckering up over there. Okay? So you're not thinking about her anymore. You're thinking about, how do I raise $5 million? First of all, don't worry about that. We're going to go get a loan for $15 million, and it ain't going to be FHA. FHA? I don't even know how to say it. Right? At the top of the food chain, all the way at the top of the food chain, these guys don't even use this money I'm talking about. They use a different source of money. This is going to be Fannie Mae or Freddie Mac. Okay, that's going to become your 2 best friends, and they're going to give you that money. And they're going to give you that money against this asset. And you are not going to even sign the loan documents. They're not going to ask about your credit score. Now, they are going to ask you, what is your experience and capacity to manage that asset? And you're going to say, you're not going to say, I got five single family homes that my family lives in.
Right.
Because they're going to be like, oh, you an idiot.
Right.
No, you're going to say, man, I have the largest apartment owner in the state that is managing this asset. I already have a contract with them. Okay. Well, what's your experience managing real estate? Long. I've been managing real estate for 400 years. Okay. And I got RPM, or whoever the company is, they're supporting us in the management. And we're already 93% occupied. It's going to hit all their boxes. These guys are going to give you a loan based on a bunch of boxes. And they're going to like it that you're black. And they're probably going to like the market that you're in. Okay. I'm just telling you the whole deal. They're going to like some of this stuff. Now, your problem now is been reduced to a $5 million problem. And now that's where you're going to get all choked up. You're like, well, who's got $5 million? Well, you don't know anybody's got $5 million, bro, because you never have any $5 million opportunities.
Right.
Okay, if I gave you a Super Bowl ticket right now, or I gave you a ticket to the World Series, sitting right behind the damn. You like baseball?
Absolutely, I love baseball.
Yeah,
Taking
bro.
my
And you scored 2 tickets. You scored 2 tickets. Okay, you scored 2 tickets. Are you going to figure out how to get to the ballpark?
You said if I scored 2 tickets, am I going to figure out how to get there?
Yeah, front row, right behind the umpire.
I mean, absolutely, you'll figure out how to get there.
Exactly. I'm giving you front row seats to the game, bruh.
I mean, I'm with that. Hey, I have no fear, man. I have no fear whatsoever.
No. But you don't have any fear. That's cool. You're in the game. That's cool. But now I got to get you out of this, all these little gimmick programs the government puts on. You know they only going to give you enough to keep you trapped, man.
That's true.
They give you enough money to buy a house.
So I got.
You know, everybody here knows what I'm talking about. They're going to give you enough to buy the house. They'll give you a school for your kids to go to. And they'll even give your kids food. You know, but everything they give you ain't good for you.
Facts.
You're trapped. So I'm trying to show you the way out. We got to go now. I got to teach you how to raise this $5 million. That $5 million is going to be dependent upon how good that asset is. That asset's only going to be as good as your ability to pitch and go look at a good deal. If you're looking at a 1Z, 2Z, and 5 over here and 4 over here, it's garbage, bro. It's all garbage. It's like that chick you're with. She's better off. You're better off that she's with somebody else. It was a gift.
Man.
Move on. Okay.
Absolutely.
Now you need. There's an opportunity for you to go from small thinkers to big thinkers. From not like-minded to like-minded. Now you got to decide what like-minded looks like. Am I too big for you? I might be too big a thinker.
No, not you. Hey, that's why I paid for the program, baby, and I'm coming down to the summit.
Let's go.
I can't wait to meet you and can't wait to get to know you. Now, more importantly, I can't wait to get this freaking deal for you. This 100 units.
All right.
Absolutely. I'm gonna call and see if I can upgrade my ticket too. I just don't know yet. I was gonna call after.
You can. If your life depended on it, you would.
Absolutely.
You know, game recognized game, baby.
Yes, sir. And I greatly appreciate this opportunity.
I appreciate you, bro.
So dove into work, you know, and that shit take away your time. I'm ready to get my time back, man.
Let's go.
Let's go, man.
All right, let's go to Ivan.
I like that guy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why you want to?
Hang on, Ivan. You gotta unmute.
Is he Russian?
Hello, Ran. How are you? I'm located in Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic.
I'm yeah.
No, he's not.
He just said that. He just said Dominican Republic.
Okay. Are you Dominican Republic?
Yes, I'm in Dominican Republic. I'm a lone wolf. I have so far purchased.
Are you a baseball player?
Units. No. I like baseball, but not baseball.
I like baseball.
I'm a lone wolf. I already have 24 units purchased.
Good, man. Good.
I want to get in the Florida market, real estate.
Good.
Basically, my question is, which is the best way?
Okay.
On my position that you will decide the path to get in the Florida market.
Okay. So what's your target? What would you like to? If you could accomplish whatever you could accomplish, what do you want to accomplish?
Generational wealth and 1,000 of units.
Okay,
like
good.
10X.
Right now you have 24 units.
Mm-hmm.
How many would you like to have?
2,000, 3,000 or more.
Okay, good. He knows what market. He wants 2,000 units, completely doable for everybody watching. Completely doable. I'm telling you, if he's got 24, he can have 1,000. Okay? The marketplace is right in front of me. You got to go to my screen now. That's the marketplace. All this is for sale in Florida. Okay, this entire Gulf Coast right here. Depends on where you want to be. This panhandle, it is for sale. It is fire sale, distressed, giving it away, generational wealth opportunity. The entire coastline. Okay, if I go over here to Tampa, by the way, I own 1,200 units in this marketplace. Under oath, 3 weeks ago, I talked about this marketplace being one of the best opportunities in the country. This marketplace over here, from Tampa, Clearwater, down to Sarasota, Okay? Fire sale, distressed, unbelievable, phenomenal, all of it's for sale. This is just one website I'm doing right now, using right now. I'm gonna go back to LoopNet. So, bro, what do we need to do to get you fully in the game?
I will be for sure on October seeing you. That's the first step.
Okay, good, good.
Myself.
I'll be there. I'll be there for sure. I'll be there. He's going to be there. Okay. Now, what I would do is I would find a market that you're focused on between the Panhandle, Sarasota, Tampa, all the way down to Naples, Florida. You got to find those pockets. Start doing homework on those pockets. Your target's 1,000 units. He can't do those all. This probably won't be able to do all those this year. So now we're going to chop up the goal. This is what I did. This is all I can recommend for everybody here. Again, guys, if you haven't taken advantage of this, grantcardone.com/success, grantcardone.com/success. We're going to take this down in 9 minutes. 9 minutes, you will not see this again. The opportunity will go away. I'm not going to give you the underwriter calculator, the resource book, the 26-hour course. I'm going to take it all away, and the ticket, the hat, the shirt. There's a great opportunity for you if you're ready to get started. If not, no problem. I got it, and I hope you enjoy today. But his goal, he's got 24 units right now. He's ready to grow up and go get him 1,000 units, okay? He could do 5 deals at 200 units, that's what I recommend. Or he could do 10 deals at 100 units. This is gonna be much harder to do than this is. This is very, very easy to do. And he's in correction, meaning we're in a correction market. He could expect to pay 1,000 times, I'm just gonna tell you what he's gonna spend to do this. He's going to spend about $135 million to do this. Okay? $135 million, and he's going to get rich forever, generational wealth. He just got to put his head down and learn this game. Just like you guys learned how to cut a frog, you did workshop, you learned how to drive a car, you learned how to ride a bike. Dude, you put your focus on one thing. It doesn't matter what you're learning, man. You learn how to play golf, it's very complicated. Okay, I take my $135 million, how do I eat this little thing up? Okay, I get $82 million, 70% of that is what, Jared? 7 to $92 million of debt. I need 42 million bucks. I need a 43 million. Who's got $43 million? I do. I got 43 million. I got friends with 43 million. I got a guy yesterday bought $10 million of Bitcoin. He saw Bitcoin flying. He's like, I'm buying 10 today. Boom. Like, there's endless amounts of money. The problem is y'all don't go where the money is. Okay? Every summer in Africa, all the animals go to the same damn place. Where is it? It's where the water is. Poor people don't leave home. Rich people go wherever they gotta go to find the damn money. Okay, and the money goes the same place over and over and over again. Like the animals go to the pond, the rich people go to St. Bart's in the Christmas time. They go to the Med
in the summer.
The south of France in the summertime. They go to Italy. Dude, they're moving around the country. Okay, you're not in the watering hole. I'm inviting you to the watering hole. I know where the deals are. I know where the money's at. I know where the flows are. I have an event coming up in October. I want you to be there. If you don't want to study, don't get the program, just buy the ticket. Buy a ticket, come hang out, check it out for yourself. Maybe you're not ready to do this. Maybe you're one of those people who's like, dude, I'm going to get it and I'm not going to use it. Good. Don't get it. Don't use it. Come to the event. Buy a ticket. Tickets go all the way up to 10,000 bucks. Call my office right now, say I want to come, check it out. You should do that. Maybe you're a passive investor. You're like, I just want to invest money, dude. I don't want to do all this stuff. I don't want to learn deals. I don't want to figure that out. I don't want to put my head down. I don't want to learn to ride the bike or play golf. Good. Well, guess what? Come to the event. Show them the grantcardone.com/RE Summit. Go buy a ticket. Come to October, dude. If you're skeptical,
I'll be there.
If you're skeptical and you don't trust me right now. You're like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It sounds too good to be true, or you talk too fast, or you're too slick, or whatever's going on, dude. We gave you a way to get started today. Can you show them grantcardone.com/RE Summit?
Yeah.
Go there. grab a ticket. No harm, no foul. Guess what? You won't fail at anything. You'll just come hang out. You'll walk in the room. You're going to see 400, 500, or 600 people, and then you'll be able to decide for yourself whether this is real for you or not. Okay? Go down to the tickets, please.
Yeah, thank you.
Go down.
Okay.
Good. I hope to see you there, bro. No.
Thank you. Okay. Hope to see you there.
Scroll down. That's what I want everybody to see. Okay? Make it big. Okay. Now we're sold out right now. Go big. Go big. You can just keep going, bro. Like big ain't a problem. I love that. No. Yeah, bring it down now. Okay. You cannot buy a $9.97 ticket. They're sold out. Don't worry about it. $24.97. You cannot buy it. They're sold out. The $10,000 ticket. They're 64% sold out, and it will all be sold out. I guarantee in the next 7 to 8 days. Guarantee you. I've sold out 35,000 person arenas. This will be sold out. That level will be sold out. The only thing you can buy right now is a $4.97 ticket. But I gave the ticket to you, and you get the course, and the underwriting calculator, and the resource book, and my hat, and both calculators. And it's pretty cool.
Let's go to Brendine Spencer.
And leave that up there for me to pull back up later as I need.
Hello.
Hey, Brendine.
Hey, I've seen you guys hang out with my son has really taken off and gotten his own job or his own business.
Who's it?
I've been taking care, so I'm trying to figure out how to get myself back into the flow, and I need to get in. Oh, it's good.
Yeah. You got to get into the flow.
Since 2020.
Huh?
Oh, great.
I'm following you since 2020. It's just now I got to get into that.
Yeah, dude, we got. Look, I'm going to ask you a question. Just tell me yes or no. You're spending too much time alone.
Oh yeah.
Is that right? Is that a yes?
Yes.
Dude, you guys got to network with other people, guys. You got to get out, guys. I'm telling you, we live in a country that is trying to keep you inside.
Mm-hmm.
COVID is still happening. Okay, they're going to give you guys all this AI stuff. They're going to load you up with Instagram. They're going to give you feed. You're not even watching TV anymore. You're watching your phone. They're turning the planet into spectators. Network. This AI thing is going to be a problem. Network with human beings. Make contact with human beings. Argue with human beings. Face to face, by the way, not online. Face to face. If you're going to argue face to face. Have a real communication with somebody, and guess what? You're going to end up having a relationship. Come to this event. You got to get out of your house. I don't care if you ever invest in real estate at all. You need to come to this event.
I need to. The thing is that I took care of my mom and dad.
Yep.
Dad died a couple years ago. Mom's better now over cancer. Through all of that, I've lost everything I own.
Yep.
My entire furniture, everything was taken to the garbage because we couldn't pay for couldn't be home with her, take care of her, and take care of the furniture and pay the bills. So everything's gone. Starting all over from the very beginning.
Yeah. Well, we got to get in flow. Okay, if I was 18 years old and I didn't have anything and I don't want to go to college, I'm out of high school, you're going to tell me, go get in the flow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm too young. No, get in the flow. Go get in the flow, son. Go get in the flow. I got to get in the flow. We got to get you in the flow. So you're going to have to start in the flow. Yeah. It's going to be risky. It's all a risk. Everything's a risk. Every day's a risk. We got to get you in the flow.
Let's go to Robin, okay. Washington.
I'll see you in October.
Make it happen, Brendine. Okay, Robin, you're up.
Hey, hello, hi, everybody. Hi, Grant. Thank you. I know you're probably tired and your mouth is probably dry from talking so much, so I'll keep this brief.
Dude, I ain't tired. First of all, I ain't tired.
Okay.
And I'm not tired of talking.
Okay, I love that.
So you might be tired. Maybe you're tired.
I am tired. I'm tired of being
Don't be putting your tired on me because I ain't tired.
Okay, I love that. My question was, I'm here because you have a lot of knowledge and you love it to share with people.
Yes.
You talked about how when you first started, you started off with $3,000. If I was
Yes.
in a similar situation, and let's say I had $1,000, bad credit, but I'm serious and I'm determined, what is one thing that you say I should start doing right now today to be on a track to, to where you're at?
You write down the answer. You better have the same answer I have, though. You write that answer down, I write an answer down, and we trade, and we see if our answers match.
And I want like a real answer, not like I want it just real uncut, just give it to me.
We both wrote the same thing down, find a deal.
So go on LoopNet, find a deal.
You got to find a deal, dude.
Okay.
Because but the problem right now is if you don't know what a deal is, so the first thing, you're going to have to invest something in yourself to learn what a deal is. Me telling you what a deal is doesn't make it a deal for you. Okay? What I want to do is I want to take the attention off of you and put it on the deal. See, when I show somebody a deal, when I show somebody this, okay? I'm just showing you. I don't talk about if I'm moving into a conversation, okay? Are you impressed by that?
Is she unmuted?
Sorry, I had muted myself. You said,
why you do that? Why you want to mute yourself, man?
Because my husband walked into the room and I didn't want him to be in the background, but yeah.
Tell him this isn't the first time we talked. Don't be jealous.
Brett, you're a good guy. I'm familiar with you, man. You are awesome.
Dude, I love you, bro. I love you. You know I'm always playing, man. So you see this deal right now. What I want to do is I want to lead with the deal. I don't want to lead with who I am. I want to lead with the deal. This is my business card. See what happened, back to her. See, what happened was, at least since 1976, it had to be before that. I just know because 1976, I was getting out of high school. Back in 1976, they were saying, look, you are your education. And it wasn't true. It wasn't true then. It's not true now. No, you are what you own. You lead with the deal. You don't lead with what you know. Right now, you don't know anything to know what a good deal is. And because they keep us dumb, we just go buy little things. Oh, I'm going to buy a car. That's easy. Oh, I'm going to buy some clothes. That's easy. They'll put it on layaway. Okay, I'm gonna get a lease. I won't even own a car now. I'll just get a lease on a car. I'll get a job. I'll get a title. But you don't own any assets. Your assets become your business card. And then when you got this idea that I'm gonna get assets, then they trick you with assets. Oh, well, buy a house. Everybody deserves the American dream. Okay, that's not the dream. The house is not a dream. It doesn't provide passive income. It does not create wealth, long-term generational wealth. There's nothing left to pass on. Your mom's gonna die. She's gonna she's gonna have an old house, and you guys are gonna split it up 3 ways, and you guys are gonna sell it as fast as you can. That is not generational wealth. Generational wealth is passing something on that no one would ever sell. Sam Walton had generational wealth. The kids still own the stock. Now, I can't teach you how to take a company public. I can teach you how to buy that piece of real estate. So now what you need to do is you need assets. And to get an asset, you need to invest in yourself. You need to get this program. You need to study the program. You need to be the only person you need to listen to more than me is your husband. And I mean only a little bit more.
Okay. So that's how I should invest my $1,000. Got it. And then I know you talked about a money back guarantee. How many days do I have to work the program to be like, you know what, it's really not working and I want my money back?
I don't care. I don't care.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna sign up for it.
Now let me just say this. I don't care, but if you're going to start it with the idea that you're going to just give it back, dude, don't do it.
I'm not.
I'm just saying, if you've been listening here for 4 hours and you're still thinking it's not going to work for you, there's a pretty good chance it ain't going to work for you. By the way, it's not about me. It's got nothing to do with me. You're not saying you don't trust me right now. You're saying you don't trust you.
I don't trust myself, yeah.
Because I've already built the real estate portfolio. I don't want you to get it if you're not going to make it worth $1 million to you. See, here's the other thing for you guys. You're like, what if I don't get my $1,000 back? You're thinking about it the wrong way. Okay? Because if you only get $1,000 back, I guarantee it didn't work, because there's nothing I'm talking about here that has been $1,000 today. Everything I'm talking about, last guy I talked to, he wants to buy, he's got 5 units and I want to show him how, he's got 24 units and I want to show him how to buy $135 million worth of real estate. If you guys are coming into this saying, I want to make $1,000 back, do not do this program, okay? I'm going to invest $1,000 for $1,000. Don't buy the program. Don't buy the program. If you want to learn how to buy $10 million worth of real estate, buy the program. And you're probably not going to know that in 30 days, okay? I've been doing 40 years. This is 40 years of data right here. You ain't going to learn it in 30 days, babe, okay? You and your husband sit down. Y'all not going to put enough time into it to learn it in 30 days. This will not be the last money you spend. You're going to spend $1,000 on this. Then you guys are going to then you're going to say your husband's going to want to come because he's jealous of me. So he's gonna be like, I got to go there too. I got to be with both of us. Got to go. If you're going to go, I'm going to go. So now you're going to have to buy hotel. Now you got an airplane ticket. Now you're $2,500, $3,000 in. Now you got to come, you're going to find a deal. Now guess what? You got to go get an escrow. You got to go get a title. You got to go get a lawyer. You got to get due diligence done. Now that's going to cost you another $10,000. Dude, if you're thinking about $1,000 here, you're thinking wrong. Let's go get $10 million. Let's go get 20 million. Let's go get 100 million. Let's go get rich, baby. Let's become partners. What you worried about? You worried about a money back guarantee?
No, I'm not worried about that.
I'm just saying. Just calling you out.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Okay.
I hear you.
So look, if you have any intention of just getting your money back, I'm just telling you, don't do it. If you have the intention, your question right now should be, how long would it take for me and my husband to get $1 million booked? That should be your attention right now. I never think about getting my money back. I always think about what can I get out of it. Okay. Anyway, it's just a head flip. Okay. Next question.
Thank you.
Great. Okay. Well, great guys. Appreciate you being here. 310-777-0255. 310-777-0255. If you need help buying, you need help taking advantage of this, the real estate success system. We're going to take this down in 7 minutes. Gone. Real estate success system includes the resource book, underwriting calculator, the instant underwriting calculator, the value calculator, the dictionary, the book. Okay, the hat, the t-shirt, as long as I have supplies, okay? By the way, I'm sending you whatever size I have, so do not send me back the damn size, okay? Real estate home study course, buying apartments, 26-hour course, one-on-one strategy call. You're nuts if you don't talk to one of my people. You are something wrong with you, man. Because everybody's at a different place, okay? And I'm gonna give you the real estate summit. Now, just a big heads up on this. This will be a sold out event. First come, first serve. The first people that call, 310-777-0255, are the ones that get this seat. You guys that don't make the time for the phone call, don't set the calendar, don't show up, I'm giving these seats away, okay? I have 118 seats to give away. The first 118 people that call to claim their seat get the seat. I provided you with a lot of information today. I apologize if it was too much, too fast. I'm sorry if I took up, I'm sorry if the think was too big. I got a lot of things to apologize for today. If the think was too big, if it was too fast, too much, if you want me to slow it down, get the offer. GrantCardone.com/success. It's a great opportunity to join me, to join my team, to let me help you get where your parents and grandparents, well, the last 200 years of your people have not done or offered to do what I'm offering to do for you today. Okay? It's going to be better than the college education you got. It's certainly going to be better than the elementary education or whatever that's called, high school. And if you take it seriously as I've taken it, it's going to put you in a position to create generational wealth for you, your family, your household, and the next group of people that you want to take care of. Okay? Last thing I want to say is this, and I'll let you guys go. This is the greatest real estate correction in the last at least 15 years that I've seen. It's going to provide passive income. Number one reason to invest in real estate is I provide passive income for me and my family. 1, 2, I protect myself. I protect my capital. I invest something and I don't lose it. Okay, if I put 30% down on something, that money's safe because it's protected by 100% of that asset. Okay, third thing, tax write-offs. You're not getting them. The rich people are getting them. Rich people have these 3 things. They get passive income, they protect their capital, and they have tax write-offs. And the rest of middle-class America is getting none of those 3 things. If you don't get those 3 things for yourself, your family, and your future, you're going to be working the rest of your life for somebody else that you probably don't like. Or, this is even worse, you're going to work for yourself, and you're going to hate your own guts. Okay? You hate the guy you work for, then you're going to work for yourself, and you're going to hate him. And you're going to be underpaid working for yourself. You're going to literally be paid less working for yourself than you work for somebody else. And at the end of the day, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, 30 years from now, you're still not going to have passive income, still won't have capital protection, and you still won't have the tax write-offs. I'm giving you what you need, everything you need. We're going to take this down in the next 3 minutes. GrantCardone.com/success, GrantCardone.com/success. If you took advantage of it, I'll see you in October. Until then, I want to help you. I want to support you. My team's there to support you. Make sure you take advantage of the phone call. Put the phone number up one more time. If you need help doing this, 310-777. Please put the phone number up.
It's up on, look over here. It's just
310-777-0255, 310-777-0255, 310-777. Hammer my people. Just beat them to death. 310-777-0255. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. God bless you. Good luck investing. And remember, peace, love, and cash flow.
Cash flow.
Planting seeds for these money trees. Who got my money, please? Everywhere you want to be like Visa, Masterclass, American Express. I bought the bank and I bought the jet. I buy apartments, I send checks. Yo, billionaire went undercover, help y'all discover who did it.